It's always nice to have the water flow. Mm. Ah, the smell of fresh destruction, it's all nice. It's all wonderful. Ah, yes. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm. Ah. Get away.
Having fun, I see.
As you ordered.
Order efficiency. Fun is secondary. I do not deny you of your fun, but do not lose track of your objective after all.
Of course. I guess I should at least be a little bit more appreciable since I am your assistant, my dear Titan.
You did well in here. But now, I got another task for you.
Mm. What that might be.
As you already have the control of the water, to bring a full storm, I need you to be in control of the wind, too. In that way, you'll be itself an unstoppable cataclysm. There is an object, a relic, that I need you to find who will give you the mastery of the wind.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Yeah. I think I know how to utilize that. Where's this said item?
Come here, that toll.
Yes.
Give her the information of the location of this artifact. She will need it, but when you master it, we will be able to take down those city faster than what it is right now.
Much appreciated.
The information I've been given is a building off of a city cell tower. It's not so much more than that, which means it must be closer by.
Gotcha. I'll be on my way then. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to work under your army, my Titan.
It's fine. Just do not disappoint me, please. I got enough on me right now. enjoy a bit myself in your ending of your city. All
Please
of you,
do.
free those who manage to escape of this prison that we call life. Help them rejoin their brothers and sisters. Do not let the hero breed. Do as you please, but finish this city.
We will make it look easy. Time to fly. For once. Just to make sure.
And that is scene, everyone.
I was getting tired of that pose. Fuck.
Ah!
I got some.
Almost cramped.
You should have turned off animation. Every time you walk in, you were sinking back and coming back up. That was really
Yeah.
I know. but I couldn't do it during
Alright.
scene.
Also, a wind thing? Jesus, you guys. Had me thinking on that.
So,
My back.
I still have the curse.
Elbows.
Having music perfectly change tempo to certain scenes that are happening.
Man,
it's
it's
still
really taking its
prominent.
toll on me to go on fucking Apex mine now because I'm always like, all right, time to turn the depressed switch on. And I'm like, oh.
Depression.
You know what? You have other characters that you could not be depressed with.
To fix the brightness, bloom intensity to 0.
Copy.
It fixes the brightness thing. And
Well-
the graphics.
Since we are leaving this world now, we don't need to be here, so we can drop the portal to the lab and then start up the social.
Those bells.
Hope you like the scene.
Thank
I like this
you.
bean.
Ooh.
Don't disappoint me. Take that thing from them.
Let's just say Apex, there's one ability that they have that I hope you enjoy watching them use.
Oh no. Oh.
They're gonna make everyone moist.
Oh,
You know what?
shush.
Your girlfriend material.
Moist.
I'm getting you, you're mine.
Ah, no! Ah,
Hey, bitch, she's mine.
Shit.
Drake gets her on the weekend. Apex gets her during the week.
What the fuck? Why do I only get 2 days? She gets 5.
I gotta cause havoc every day of the week. Arr.
Anyways.
Yep.
Start dropping
Go
the portal.
bold underwater.
Nothing new.
This is terrifying. What the fuck? Why that? What the fuck is those? Like,
Oh, I just.
Is this Remnant?
Remnant on the
can I copy this, Toka?
Look. Look.
Tree Thulu.
Phantom.
I will leave it to you.
Standing here, I'm standing here, I'm standing here.
And then
So, I kinda.
so getting, but no, he's being held.
Nice beat at your height now.
Because
And also somewhat having your size. Well, you're still bigger.
No ETA. He just said who belonged.
Yeah, I know.
because both these
Anyways.
This character, I feel like if Michael met them, it'd be interesting.
When you rated me, I woke up last morning after on Monday. I got the notification I reached affiliate. So was you, got me there. You
oh god, they're being gay again.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Yay! Pet the gays.
That's a good thing. Here's the thing.
Hello.
Two big busty women. All you gotta do is slide
What?
on up in between them.
Something on my face?
Okay, not much after that.
Be looking around.
Alright, everyone. Portal to the lab has been opened, so you can start charging on in. And as soon as you get in, you basically can place yourself somewhere in the world. Our cards up basically will go up in as soon as we hit 8 minutes. So, hop in and start getting in.
Mooney, are we starting in Yorha?
Yeah. Start shooting you with a fucking laser. Get in there.
It was fun. I literally got destroyed by this one over here.
And then there was me. I was being an invisible shit on Kane.
Yeah, you're
as my villain. With Dev. Yeah, I was hanging around with Dev. I looked over. I just saw you get slammed. I just saw you got slammed. I was like,
I got overkill.
Fight scene.
I got, god damn. Oh my god.
Not as much as Overlord, god damn. You wouldn't go down.
Let me put her in her place. Let me fight this bitch. Iris!
Like no one here.
I was gonna jokingly go. I was gonna jokingly switch into Quinn, look up at you, and then just have you beat him.
I got Iris in my chat literally go like, let me put her in her place. Let me fight this bitch. It was like,
damn.
hi.
The funny thing is, during the whole scenario, I was just out of Kane's shoulder as my villain boy, and I was like, ooh, we get to see little details.
Actually, I want to see how
That is a very nice.
I like the blue eye.
That is actually a very nice crazed face.
So, you might
And she's pretty damn
remember.
tall.
You might remember this.
I gotcha.
And I'm running away.
I knew when I saw the eye change from a difference. It was like, oh shit.
Now you realize.
I haven't been around that way.
Welcome to my villain.
Oh god. I'm terrified, but also aroused. I mean, like.
Hey, that's my bitch.
Alright.
Anyways.
Terrified. Right then. We'll see who's the bitch in this scenario. Oh god, Jimmy, no, you. Boy, stop killing people before we actually do shit.
Rolling. With a natural 1, we have to do a death roll for you. Alright, rolling.
Rolling.
5.
Ah, damn. Ah, fuck.
Actually, 5 I would live because my death roll is on 1 to 4.
Tessa's new character, and then I recognized it when she did a neat toggle. I was aroused.
You die.
Void said that that's his bitch. Jemmy's response was dying laughing.
Hey,
I
Mega.
know what the fuck happened.
Mega.
Scare out.
You're on your own.
So,
What's up?
My question was, I remember the last time I had left as Michael, went to do a solo job helping a senator. We going with I'm already back from that?
Collapse on themselves.
Breathe, damn it.
That was a natural 1.
I'm sorry, your senator died in a car accident.
so let's just say.
At that point, I'm going to probably be blaming the driver.
Well, here's the thing. What was the senator for?
I did at first for a reason for me to walk away, but I took time to think on it. Figured trying to protect him from corrupt people that were trying to off him, with him actually trying to do something to help the city improve. was what I had thought up. So this is that day.
This is what happens. News alert. Certain senator has been killed.
Okay. You guys can make up any name you wish on that there. Because that would be what I'm trying to go for.
You were there to help try and save their life, but unfortunately, I don't think you went out in your heavy suit, so you had what you currently had on you. You got overwhelmed, and the person was unfortunately killed. So you'll probably have to give a report back to Tess about that.
Here's the thing.
Cool. Trade in bad news for some good news. Hey.
Yeah.
Do you trade?
5 cans of
But do you trade?
And God knows probably made for this, so I'll be coming back dry on ammo.
Yeah, you're dry on ammo. And then when we're ready for your module, I'll just simply pull you to the side and give you a little bit of a, hey, you receive a ping on your cell phone. Because I wanted to either do it here within the hour, or if Viper's able to get on.
Yeah. You said no more secrets. You're gonna get your answers today.
Vanilla.
That's an actual. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so, alright, everyone, let's start filling in the lab, start going in, and then we'll do RP cards up.
You want me to wait a minute?
Is she not? Hold on. Is Maria not getting my invites?
True.
It's instant space. You should be able to join the instance.
They were having internet trouble last I heard, and that was what I got from Steam Ping.
Please do not make that.
That was during
As a reminder, the lab is a instance-based world, so as long as you are a part of the group, you should be able to join through the instance, just as a heads up.
You can't tell me what to do.
Should be washed away with water once I'm done. Alright, so you can certainly
come
try.
in right away, or you can wait a couple minutes and then jump
Eileen.
in.
I'll wait a couple minutes until we view the portal.
If you're going to be filling in the lab, go ahead and go in.
Yeah, but it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt like a bitch.
I have to do something.
No matter excited or not, there's vulnerable point.
You're still possessed.
Oh wait, I forgot. Void, you'll be getting a text as soon as we start. I'll tell you once things have settled.
Oh, okay. Come down here to normal size real quick. I nearly forgot.
Stop for a little bit of talking.
Or that.
Oh yeah, hug.
No.
You forget I quickly
Too many things, right?
Hey, Selene.
Bright as hell in here.
It's because you went. It's because you went to the teleport. It's because you went to the teleport room and then respawned.
I mean, I have the bloom down, so it's not as bad.
Shoulder too. Yes, I do. I don't know why.
It's gonna be fun because I have to be in the medical wing for a bit.
Where is it?
I do like the face.
Not for research.
If Sky appears and we do the scene when you've left, then I need to do something with the book.
You wanna?
It's in desk, but apparently it's locked because Lucy took off the commenting. Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, because okay. So where the book is, where their book is, it's in the office, and it's under the floorboard underneath the desk. And there's supposed to be a button that you click underneath the desk to rise up that compartment. But because technically Lucy overrided all of the commands, that button don't work anymore.
Cool. I might know a way to bypass it then.
Of course.
Here's the thing, look, you gotta remember, Lucy's a pirate. Secret compartments and all that mean nothing to her. She will bypass anything. But the problem is, if it's all dedicated down to a button, hers will literally be like, okay, where is it? Oh, it's there. Right. Get gun, start blasting. Let's make the hole big enough to just rip it off.
Okay, Han
You guys
Solo.
don't see that when you have something that could easily just be like, alright.
I summon Daddy V into the marketplace.
God damn it.
You know, the funny thing is, I'm actually going to be running around as this form, but still Brachus in control.
Gotcha. You should have like a thing where like it shows like Brachus insignias or something like on your armor.
I'm going to have a very faint, the same helmet form behind his head.
Oh, okay, that works. Okay, we should get into the world and get things going. I'm trying to think of where I need to be.
Kitchen.
What the?
Oh, you're eating some of Raging's food.
Hold up. I need a new pair of wings.
Bitch, make me a sandwich.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, this is it.
Okay.
RP cards up in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RP cards are now up. RP cards are now up.
Tess, as you round this corner, you're gonna notice in the seat there's something odd. There's large feathers just floated about. They're very fresh too.
Just pick some all up. Okay. Trying to fix all these stupid permissions. My access terminated and everything. This is more of a nuisance than anything.
You're suddenly gonna get a text from back. Hey, I have a situation. Meet me in the living area.
Living area.
Bounce back. Do y'all not remember the houses?
Have me go all the way to the houses.
Make sure you're not followed. God damn it.
Respawn.
That whole.
course, right? Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Easier said than done. Easier said than. Hey.
You okay?
No. Not really. These started with the whole blue thing. Like you said, no more secrets. I wasn't hiding a secret. I just didn't know what it was. I'm waiting for Lucia, or wherever she's at, to pop up. So apparently she raised me.
Gotcha.
So, have you ever had to hide stuff like this? Like, make it disappear or something along those lines? Just having to just pop out is just a...
Did you see her shift?
Right. It'll help. More worried about what's on.
It's a simple trick with the mind, at least, or at least what I'm using, because it's just like, as you know, this is not my normal skin color.
Yeah, I get that.
Trust me, I'm a lot more comfortable with this than being all red and everything.
Fair. Just off-putting.
Well, I use the source of, at least when I'm able to, I use the source of the primal magic as my base to do sort of like a cloaking effect.
A cloaking.
I think you can do something similar.
Okay. Try.
How can I put it? Try to think of it as like using your mana reserves in a way on a low enough scale that it just displaces what you want to be displaced.
So just the wings. Just the wings.
So think of it as this.
Alright.
So, as for me, like, I have to cloak, or at least, like, as she's, like, rubs her skin, and, like, she's actually pulling the energy away from it, you see that her normal color starts appearing. It's sort of something like this. Just an easy cloak. But since I have it across my entire body, it takes a little bit more. As for you, it's only one segment. And technically, with the anatomy of wing structures, yeah, they look quite big, but there's actually quite little to them. So it shouldn't take as much in comparison to, like, saying, trying to cloak your entire body or cloak an entire ship. It's kind of similar to, like, just hiding bones. Or at least try to mask over.
Alright.
So try to go from the core, so it would be on your back, so your core of yourself, and then just slowly push that to your back.
Okay. After we handle this, I got some good news that might help us with the permissions thing. Don't be angry with me, though.
Permit. I haven't even told anyone about the... Whatever.
I was in the meeting room when we discovered that you lost
Right.
tracking.
Never mind. Forgot.
You just said cloak them? Focus on the core?
Just focus on the core, push out, and use your energy or your mana pool and just smooth over. Kind of like your, how can I put it? Like cream. Cream on your skin. That seemed to work.
Yeah, but it's a fucking headache.
Now, it's not gonna get. It's not gonna. It's not gonna remove the aspects of well, it being there. You're still gonna have the weight. As she like taps on your back, and you just feel a little bit unbalanced. It's like.
Also, the feathers do match the same wings he had that were on the counter.
Hmm.
I'll just find Lucia. Hey.
Hey, Michael. No.
Couldn't have been better, actually.
What's up?
Well, give me the report on that senator job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You want me to give it now or in your office?
That's not troubling.
What?
Oh.
Probably how I worded it.
Yeah, probably
I
just
asked.
how you worded it. Sure, tell me now.
It's the best way to put it is I don't know what the fuck kind of shit this guy had been in before. The idea to improve the city was a good one. We had a lot of enemies. I ended up running out of ammo completely halfway through trying to keep his ass alive. Was not successful. 5 drums
Where's Lucia shot by again?
of 100 belt rounds. Plus the 3 or 4 pistol mags I was able to bring. Were not enough. I had to change out barrels once. And yeah. Around 300 or more targets.
It sounds like you
Feel
took
bad
out
for
an entire army, but yet,
I
considering
only
you...
got about 250 of them before I ran out, considering what they fucking had. Some of the body armor, I didn't wonder what the hell they had on it. I had to get creative. In the end, unfortunately, it didn't work.
So we lost the senator.
Unfortunately. Give him hell, boss.
How do I say this? Well, I was hoping we could be able to get some contacts and some form of help from him. he was the only technical reliability. Just, damn. Gonna have to look somewhere else then.
Well, there currently is still their running mates that they had run for office with.
Yeah, but he was the quickest to actually jump on board, and he was actually seemed eager enough to actually help us with our case. The other ones were not too. They were more or less being their selfish senator-like self. Yeah, hesitant on how things were going, and also just too caught up in their own mind, I guess.
Would you like me to start contacting them now?
If they come back with prices, then we're gonna have to.
Going on.
You know what? Yeah, start contacting
Here,
them.
it's already been posted on the news that a screen will appear in front of you, and it says, local senator has been assassinated.
What the fuck happened?
Guy had a lot of
It
enemies.
looks like there was a force. Yes.
Michael here was Michael here was tasked to protect him, but apparently there was just too much.
From estimated numbers being low to an unexpected 300 or so fuckers to deal with. I managed to bag about 250 of them though.
Sounds like an ambush.
Agreed.
Although one positive from this, you're gonna see a pad pop up in front of you. It still at least made a good life for the prime sector. Michael being there to try and help out, even though the senator did die, was shown that he did help quite exponentially in the area.
Well, there's that.
Well, you got us rep, so I guess it's not a total loss. Also,
Void, are we docked with station now?
no.
Damn, that was a nice part. Anyways, you're asking if you docked yet?
Yeah, since we took the whole week of travel.
Let me roll. See how the trip has gone so far. With a natural 19, yes, you have made it to the new location.
I thought we were gonna make a whole scene out of that.
Huh? Are we gonna make a scene out of it?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna make a whole scene about. Hey man.
Well,
It was
I'll say we're
a
arriving
scene
here
of
soon,
us
then
moving galaxy.
Okay.
We're in a new galaxy. That's I believe. I don't remember talking about a whole scene for something.
I thought about launch, or like just actually jumping the ship.
We don't
That
have
was
the
last
jump
week.
drive yet. That's the we don't have the jump drive yet. We're just basically
engine will
flying.
start and slowly moved.
Yeah. Goddamn ghost. So.
Okay, fair enough.
Out of character. We don't have the jump drive yet. Getting to the research station is going to help us get the jump drive set. Help us get the jump drive set. Don't you start. 3, 2, 1.
Lures have been gear for repairs at the observing station. Going through barrel all that ammo, and then it's gonna. There's something.
In either case, with you being there, we can at least expect a few contacts, because one, they're gonna see how dedicated our protection plan is gonna be.
I'll be right back.
And two, we can actually give them a little bit more of a demonstration of our protection plan.
Yeah, I guess it was a good thing I chose to go with my secondary DPS kit with the LMG. Well, the ambush, they thought they were lightly armed. Security guards only had pistols. They thought they had the upper hand.
Now,
So I took out the LMG on them.
imagine if we had you squatted up with a few of our bots. Pretty sure you would have gotten that protection plan a little bit more secured. Granted, I'm pretty sure it would not have changed the situation, considering how much they tossed at you. Which I'm sorry for you having to experience that.
Honestly, it didn't really change too much in my mind while I had my issues at times. To me, it looked like a target-rich environment. I just really wish that I was able to get that guy out alright.
Yeah.
Zachary, if you're on the line, please look for Toka. They are apparently looking for you.
Copy. I'll be there soon. Where you at?
Sorry that I didn't exactly help on that. So full succeed both.
Their current location is just
It's
outside
good
the
to see
training
it.
hall.
I was able to get back unscathed. I sure tried, but most of their efforts were aimed at the center, so.
Seth?
I came to give you your logistics report. You're not going to be happy.
I already got news about about our one trusty senator dying off. What else
He
could?
caught the fatal attraction of bullet holes.
Yeah.
Only about 20% of what they actually told us they were gonna give us.
Okay, what's the logistics?
We've barely made a profit this week. Keeping the upkeep on the ship has eaten through most of the profits of last week, and most of the inventory for material-wise, which including food, we're probably got about 5 to 6 days of it before I gotta go smack some people and find some more. And one of the some of the maintenance may need to be talked to because someone is clearly skipping their maintenance duties.
Not again. Yeah. Find that out.
The other week I had to recalibrate most of the healing pods. Someone didn't drain them and recalibrate them for the week.
In addition to some of those pods needing to be fully decammed, and also the one that needed to have its glass repaired from the week prior, and then a few of them short-circuiting.
This is the lab. This is Lucy speaking to the lab. I am going to need a few individuals to Tess's office. If Tess, my sister Eva, and Jonathan wouldn't mind coming to Tess's office, please.
I'll
just quickly now.
I'll have to excuse you.
Deal with that.
I feel like we have a lot more news coming.
Apparently.
Best of luck, boss.
Yeah.
Also, you weapons at the shop kiosk.
Oh wait, that was a good thing. heavy flux. Anyways, that's a good thing. Okay. Thanks.
No problem. I'm gonna go continue doing work.
Yep.
Rest easy, Miss Taka.
Now to wait for the others.
Like in my seat.
A bit small for me, but you know how it goes. Hi.
What's this showing red?
It's not a We'll worry about it another day.
What are you doing here?
I was gonna hand test a device.
Wow. And then the device.
We're still waiting on Jonathan anyway, so you got time.
Right.
Would you like me to turn off the computer for you?
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
There's
I'll
Jonathan.
let y'all handle this.
No, you're here.
We'll talk later. Take this for now. I'll explain later for the on. You'll have fun.
This is a bomb.
The fuck?
Holy Nova! Now, if you would be so kind, just line up in front of me, please.
Sure, sis.
So, a few weeks prior, I talked about how you'll all get your chance to speak to Nightmare. Or should I say, Helmbreak?
Yes, you have, sis.
Well, lucky for you, today's the day.
I mean, good. Good to hear.
So, after a little bit of planning, I was able to find some more details, and essentially we can get there with ease. All I'll need is the items that each of you have that belongs to Helmbreak. You don't need to worry. You are the item.
I might have to grab something for sis, though. Let me grab that mask. I'll be right back.
She was a bit hesitant on a few things and wanting to jump the gun on wanting to go to Ishgard. And I thought if I give her the mask to show to Omegon, he might rethink a few things. Apparently she didn't get to show off the mask.
Yeah, right. Because
Isn't it?
Omegon is holding us all accountable.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He hasn't been around for a while.
He has not.
Been appearing.
He hasn't?
They took Ishgard ever since that whole fight happened.
Yeah.
Right.
And essentially has two people working here who are trying to provide information to him to see if we are worthy to work with Ishgard again.
Hmm.
You'll be
quite surprised on who also tried to get you guys to have Ishgard as an ally again.
Oh, I think I might know, but am I supposed to say it?
Oh, it seems Oryx tried to put you all in good graces. Even though he keeps yelling at me that all of you are to die.
Which is also a
Tried to
surprise.
put you all in the good graces so that Omegon would return, even classifying Omegon as a coward.
Oh. Okay.
That's a bad.
If you could hear the voice of Oryx right now, he's more pissed off than anyone here. Not because of the fact of Omegon is not walking amongst us, but the fact of Omegon went from a warmongering machine to a soft-hearted king.
Yeah, I think I know why.
But enough of that. Do you all have your items?
The box is right in front of you
I
with the
still
map.
have the shards with me.
Right. Just gonna open up the box.
You see the half
You, dear
mask.
sis. Stand.
Yes?
Stand to the furthest side of the room. We're gonna make a circle.
Very well.
Oh, shit.
Now, this is where you all have to trust me. This is something that I had to read through with the Void. This is a way we're getting in to one of Hell's tightest prisons. So, you better all have your buttons ready to teleport out, because if suddenly we are put into danger, we need an immediate way to get out.
Right.
Yes.
No. Don't worry. Everything will work out just fine. You, Jonathan, just stand over there, opposite to me.
Just so I don't mess with the spell or anything, I'll be hiding in your shadow.
You stand where I am. And hold this. Just gonna hand back the mask.
Sorry, hold on. Apologies.
Don't worry. Just gonna. You have the piece in your hand, Spiral?
He has the pieces in his hands.
Okay. Alright. Then, when Eva is ready, I will get the thing sorted out.
Always hated looking at this stupid mask.
Sorry, I'm trying to hurry up. I totally forgot to do something.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna see her pull out the handle of Soul Edge. Now, I want you, both, with your pieces, to just open up your hand with that piece in the palm. You, dear sister of mine, you're technically a piece as it is. You just have to stand there. This will work. I need you all to focus on that energy.
Void, I need 2 d20s.
Focus on the piece with the mask. Focus your energy into that. You
Alright.
into that
Roll 'em.
shard. And you, dear sis.
First one is an
Focus
8.
on that soul.
Second one is a 14.
Just focus on it.
Thank you. Duly noted.
One thing while you're focusing on it. Just envision Nightmare standing in front of you. Envision Helmbreak. That's all you need to do. And as you start focusing on these pieces, you're going to see that each piece, Tess, Spiral, the pieces that you have in the palm of your hands start to have a strange glow. It's as if little symbols on them actually start to form and glow. And you'll see the pieces raise up from your hands and float towards the center. Even the piece that Lucy has floats towards the center. You're going to see on Cresselia this strange aura. It's as if her whole body suddenly lights up, and it's as if runes are written on the very flesh and skin. All of that is going to be seeping a strange energy that swirls around into the center, around the pieces that you've carried. You're going to see that as it all swirls around, it consumes the fragments and reforges it. It reforges it into a small dagger, which will land straight down. And as it lands straight down, a circle will appear around all 4 of us and completely consume us, sending us down to hell. Need you all to teleport back. So respawn.
The average GDA face. Coming out again.
Yeah.
And them
Yay.
bitch asses.
Hey, Moon.
Need you.
Oh,
That's why I kept them here.
oh, wait, I have a helmet. I'm
What
smart.
the fuck they come into? What the McFuck?
Clusterfuck. Side mission
Hello.
thing.
I will never stop making you
Side
fart,
mission. All
Spiral.
of y'all are going?
Never.
You fucking
I'm not going. I'm
motherfuckers.
saying I'm gonna cause some havoc for you guys.
Cool, sweaty breath.
Good, because I just started the docking sequence.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you know what?
Once
Before I
we're
go,
sweating for the other part of our bodies, but we don't talk about that part.
You're not a mayonnaise monkey anymore. You're a fart
fuck
monkey.
you.
It's not
Fuck
the
you.
other.
Research station.
God.
Oh.
I don't think it's 300.
Oh, I know what this is, I think.
Hello. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm getting Diablo vibes. I'm getting Diablo vibes. I'm getting Diablo vibes.
Yo, this is my crib in Aoife. I mean, what?
Yeah,
Getting Diablo
man.
vibes, bitches.
It's really
Excuse me,
technically
what?
your crib at this point. It is an ether. It is an SD. Like,
Well, except it's a different story. Yeah.
Murder Shies, it's good to hear. It's good to see that you're enjoying the
There we go.
enjoying my stream.
what you mean, Sparrow?
I'm
You
happy
can be
that
in
I'm
this
able to
world
make you
and be
feel a little bit
beautiful
better
and
about your life.
sin.
And
Remember this
Nope.
fucking
I have
world.
high hopes for you. Okay, I have high hopes
First
for
of
you.
all, Sky?
Yes, I know. I must place myself. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go place yourself. Dork. Wait,
chicken breast.
I got someone being hype in
Are
my.
you
I,
coming
I
here to help with NPC or?
I don't know if it's required. I'm just here to spectate.
It's not. It's not recurring.
I'm assuming that's
Find your
okay.
hitbox. I'm trying to find your hitbox.
I just got confused for a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
Here,
There we go.
let me help you here.
I got a few
gonna see my
people getting really, really fucking hype in chat.
You're welcome.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
I think I might have to lower down the graphics for this
Before
one.
anything, I am sorry for the extra ideas I've given them me if they execute them.
Oh god.
Execute order.
Oh, I know this fucking. Ah.
Yeah, this is where Apex brought fucking. Ironically,
Wait, what?
John from Aether, who Brunswick plays as, to bring them here to fight Helmbreak and then try and hit Helmbreak one time just to try and impress his ass.
Wait, really? That happened?
Yeah,
Over
that
in
actually
Aether.
happened. So, yeah, over in Aether, this is the exact fucking map. A
God
lot of things
forbid.
are different in Aether. Don't fucking worry.
I was like, no, I was confused for a second. But why? Hi. Can you actually fall there?
No.
Oh.
Did that answer your question?
Yeah, that's.
You know, you just go like. Ah!
I'm in the ruins!
I need to fix my play space so it's not annoying.
The one thing I hate about getting VR chat sometimes my PC hates it. I need to refresh my air cooler, my AC thing. I need to fill that with water.
I am so happy
Might
my
have to do
AC,
it during
my
dinner.
like I got a fan going. Like I have my ceiling fan going, and oh
Mhm.
my god, is it saving me right now?
Yeah.
I have my ceiling fan
I have
going,
mine
and
on,
my
too.
god doesn't always want to speak in my mic!
I don't know.
Can y'all jump down to VC2? Oh, okay, give me a second.
Oh shit, my
Are
bad.
we?
Let me do that.
VC2, 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 VC2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll drag you down. Never
I
mind.
got it for myself.
Right, anyways.
Fuck, pardon me.
Man, that was a bumpy ass ride. Good job.
Thank you. That's why I totally forgot to record before the RP store. I'm like, shit. I guess I was gonna try and record this time. Without. I mean, it seems to be fine here, but I might have to lower down the graphics when we get back to the lab.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Just so you know, Chris.
What?
You don't have to worry about that because I was in that room with you guys, but invisible, so I kind of recorded that if you ever needed it.
I got
streaming.
needed to remind some things.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, dying.
Uh-oh. Don't die.
I just record just in case.
No, I do the same so that way I can remember some things. And God, I
Oh.
suck at remembering shit.
Limmy's coming back.
I will give a quick description
Yeah.
of this because the moment that we teleport in, yeah, Lucy's going to have a little bit of a talk with you guys, but you're immediately going to see somebody that you'll all recognize straight away.
Okay.
Oh,
fuck.
So, to give a brief description, this is the secret prison in hell. This is where they hold the worst individuals. This is just one cell. This is an impossible cell to get out. As you can see, it's a never-ending, tormenting cell. That, right there, is the spell barrier. That cannot be broken. The only person who put it up was Lucifer. The only person who can technically bypass it would be Void. We've been using Void magic to get here, bypassing that. Yeah, this is what happens when you become a student of Void. So,
Counterpart.
let me just make sure Sky is ready because Boy's messing around a little bit, and then we will get ready.
I can go ask him.
So how's the macaroni?
Essentially, this is your chance to ask him the questions that you've been asking for. So I hope you have your questions ready.
Oh, fuck, wait, oh, wait.
I might cut some things to be sure. I just have this big fucking list of things, but you know I'm gonna keep it small.
Let me just.
So just.
Yeah, it's just like, alright, it's it's fine. It's just a small list.
Yeah.
Okay.
There will be one note that Lucy will tell you. Do not step on that big circle.
Jonathan?
Javin?
No.
Even though
Javin? I know you meant to say Jonathan,
she
but
will tell you don't step on it.
Yeah.
Essentially, anybody steps on it, that's it.
Yeah, that's it,
Those
basically.
alarms raise, and technically every single demon from hell can actually come here to investigate what's going on, including Lucifer.
Yeah.
I'm good.
The alarms raised. Jonathan!
We're technically doing a prison break without breaking the person out.
yeah.
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 So we're doing a break-in of a prison, yes.
Alright.
Again, this mother instance kicks in sometimes. Where I act like a mom. Jonathan, don't you dare!
Jonathan? Jonathan? Jonathan!
His eyes grew 5 inches wider as like a cat or some shit, and like gives you the puppy eyes.
Some small information for me to give to you guys. When you get close down there, you will be able to see some of his armor pieces that are shattered, lying about around him.
Oh.
There's
Gotcha.
still a mess there. Yep, he's ready. He just wanted that to be known, so that you guys know it in character when you are there. So, just to set the scene.
Okay.
Go
So,
over
essentially,
to somebody.
You would have felt this crazy energy take you away and literally bring you here. It would be a tingling sensation at first. It would be an uneasy feeling of strange teleportation. I mean, for you, instant transmission, it wouldn't feel the same. It would feel like a dark energy, even though it's a void type spell.
Yeah, basically.
For you, Eva, it would feel strange. You're used to magic, but it feels like a magic that almost is forbidden. Magic that shouldn't actually be around you. And for you, Tess, even though you've been within the void, you would know that this is a spell. Well, the energy feels familiar to you, but it's something that you know for a fact hasn't been used for ages. It's a type of energy that even those within the void would avoid using.
It's like passing through the cracked gate that the void typically puts down, but it's just so ominous and so wrong.
Yes. Basically, the dirty way of teleporting.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a glowing sword? Hold the fuck up.
Don't worry about it. It will be
Damn it.
explained in a bit.
Alright.
You all teleport. Yeah. And RP cards will be up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Told you it would work.
Oh.
It did.
Why do I see a guy with a weird mustache here? Oh, right. That's Soapbox.
Yes. Now.
Whoa.
I did read in the books. This is one of the biggest cells within hell. Mainly houses those that have been, you know, doing crimes that even hell and heaven would deem you criminally insane for. I would advise not going near that. Those rooms look similar to the ones within the void. If we step on that, we'll be triggering an alarm.
It's more like watching what's down there.
So
these runes look
around it.
similar.
Yeah. And the one you wish to speak to is over there. So walk around and down towards them. Get your questions ready. There's less of rest on the right.
I'll let you go first.
Thank you. I will never be here.
There's some real bad people here, Luce.
Well,
Be alright.
This armor.
there he is. In all his glory. Being tormented by the very thing that killed him.
Look at his armor. It's all shattered. Scattered.
That's one hell of a seal.
I'll let you guys go first. And question things.
Well, if it isn't Teach.
Thought I told you that I wasn't your teacher until... Let's say... Oh yeah, right, but I'm dead. I guess that was the best option to say it. The fuck do you all want?
Considering...
Pity me? Talking shit.
Nothing.
Actually, quite the opposite. They have questions. You have answers. I brought them here so they can ask.
You're wasting your time here. There's no point for me to even answer any of you to begin with.
Wasting time, I've spent a lot of time researching the Void and all of its library to try and get them here to have their questions answered.
You think you're so smart just because you went into the so-called void bibliothèque to get some information to get here.
Well, the fact that we had to use fragments of you to get them here. The handle of Soul Edge.
Notice about my death being a half thing and almost left me to be a ghost. Quite a conundrum, isn't it?
Not my call. And you know that wasn't mine.
I don't care. I'm stuck here anyways.
Well, the least you can do is answer their questions that they wanted to ask you before you were executed. They didn't want you dead. They wanted you alive so they could ask you. But it seems other people have different ideas.
I probably guess that half of you wanted to at least stab me in the throat, probably.
You know as well as I do, I had care for you. You did train me on how to handle Zero. I'd rather you had stayed alive than dying. But I didn't get the last call now, did I?
If only someone was not so stupid to maybe, like, I don't know, stab someone else in the throat before anything happens, putting someone down like a dog. Who was it? Alright, your mother. Probably.
Yeah, and because of that, there have been consequences. Yes, we now have to deal with Apex's rage. Yes, Mother has decided to suddenly run away and then disappear. She's now gone to... No, he's slowly coming back. He's... I think he's good. Unless I'm dying. Maybe.
I seen him die. He died.
No, he died.
Okay. There you go.
Don't worry. He'll come back.
I am sword.
Biggest cookie recipe.
Iris wants to join running in.
A request on me.
Iris requested off of me.
Yeah. I mean, it's invite plus.
Yeah, sure.
No problem.
I don't see why not.
I ain't no host, I just wanted to ask. I, for some reason, cannot do it.
What the fuck?
If you want to ask question to the nightmare,
It's invite
you
only.
must answer me. This question.
It's invite only.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
I'll put it to invite plus. Why
Is
did you put
my
it to
name?
VRC.
Ah, VRC.
Arthur, King of the Britons.
What does?
Hey, let me.
Yeah.
So I got the whole void thing wrong. I thought that the pendant was like the locket, but it's not. Do you mind if I use this as a pendant of what? This was like something that belonged
Go
to Albert? Okay. I thought I would ask because I'm still going to try to get an actual stuff that we talked about.
Essentially, essentially, what Lucy used was the handle from Soul Edge, the mask piece, the blade shard, and the energy from the soul to reforge it using void energy only into a small dagger. That small dagger is literally gone now. It was the only thing that brought us here to bypass that alarm.
So it's like a one-time thing. Okay.
Yeah, essentially doing the same thing Void does, you know, where he tears reality and warps on through.
Yeah.
Doing that, but on a different style.
More forbidden level.
That's essentially.
I know exactly. I know exactly what I need to do, though. Especially in this given occasion when the questions are about to be given out.
Yeah.
Ladies first.
Don't. I told you, character, you two can go first. Eva is shy as fuck right now.
Yeah.
No.
Both of them are rejoining. Well, there's Iris. And then Sky will join.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting in
die?
world we see them, so you know.
Okay.
A what?
You play the song of a death. I shall give you death.
I still hope that I'm not dying of throat and sniffing and sneezing.
What? Just look concerned. It's No.
More power, you fool!
Hello there.
No, hold on. I just gotta.
Ashby! I hate that it still hits my mouth. What the fuck? Keep the cookies out my mouth!
Alright, anyways.
Hi, come here.
No, not that chaos.
Why is my sword floating around here? What the fuck?
I'm just a spirit to torment him with it, basically.
Why is
Yeah.
my sword being racist?
I'm just your sword. That's the point. I'm just a fucking spirit to torment him.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Yeah.
say, it's with me! It's not racist!
You're the spirit of your sword to torment Nightmare in his failure. Literally,
No,
that's
I
the
get
fucking
that.
broken
That's why I understood it. It's basically there just to fuck with him. But the fact
Yeah.
that I'm sitting there going like, hold on. I know I'm evil. That's funny.
Hi, Yoko. Thank you for the sub.
Also,
For 9
just
months.
to give you the quick description, we've technically broken into here
Also, thank
and
you
bypassed the alarm. So
for letting me know that I need to turn off that.
Yeah, we bypassed everything.
I'm all fine and you old, but I can only live in the ass of the one who choose me. You have chosen.
You might need to invite him if he doesn't know that it's invite only.
No, he requested off of me. I can't
Oh,
send him
did
an
he?
invite,
Okay.
that's the thing, because it's saying he's still in the world.
That means he's about to join.
Fucking glitch. Hi.
Iris?
It just might be taking longer due to the fact of...
That almost scared the shit out of me. I thought you were invisible. That shit almost scared the shit out of me.
Now remember, he's got a thunderstorm going on right now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mermaid
God.
sing.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Ba-da-ba.
Please eat it there.
Toka,
by
toka, toka.
yourself.
Bomb has been planted.
King Arthur, King of the Britons.
Rashmi.
You must answer me this question, please.
Oh.
What happened to my hand?
What?
Oh no! See, I told her to not fucking play Beat Saber because it fucks my shit up.
Oh no.
Oh, I see it.
What is the favorite cookie of Chow? What is the color of the underwear of Iris right now?
Cookies
Now,
are
wait a
cream.
minute.
No! Hold on.
No, hold on. Cookies and cream. I know it. Cookies and cream.
You'll never know. It's multicolored. That's it. No.
It's the Rainbow Pride.
It's not!
You should have got a
Why did I even come here?
What?
Come on.
Huh?
I didn't think it'd be that bad for Sky. Like, holy shit.
Oh, what's going on with him?
There's a storm.
There's a storm going on on his side, so we don't know if that's affecting his internet to the point that he's unable to connect.
You know, funny enough, we named the.
It could also be the instance.
What did we name the?
If you make him, make the
Sword dog
instance
24
instead.
hours 7. I've been here since the dawn of age. So, I remember this battlefield. There was this brunette girl over there. Really pretty.
Oh my God. You know, it's kind of ironic when we named the episode "A Storm Rising."
Sky? Sky, you there?
He's muted.
Hold on. Let me go here.
God, blind.
Sky? Wait a minute.
Get out of my house! I'm
Sky?
you, and you love it.
I don't even know what happened.
I don't like this because it keeps moving.
That means you're okay. Come back over here.
It just keeps
I'll make a new instance, because it looks as though you're unable to get in.
No, I didn't try to get back in.
I hope you know.
Wait,
the
are you in?
implications of the
So, to
magnitude
explain
of
to
what
you,
you're
my
doing
computer,
with
someone
my
used
domain.
was
You
disconnecting
don't
my
like
connection,
holy,
reconnecting
right?
it back,
Try the
disconnecting it,
strongest holy
reconnecting it back.
spell capable.
Over and over.
of
This is why it froze, I went back and it froze.
Okay, so are you on VR now, or?
I'm about to be, I just gotta put my password
Okay.
back in.
He says so
All right.
strong as
Okay.
holy spell,
Well,
but you
we're
use it
still
as
in the
a
world.
nightlight to go directly eat
Alright.
more pancakes in the fridge at night.
Oh my fucking god, I have the balls to ask me the fucking code.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck you mean?
Okay, so essentially, he
Yeah.
slowly came back on. Essentially, what happened was, if you all heard it, yeah, his connection went off and on, and disconnected him. So now he's coming back on. So if you need to get a drink of water really quickly, go grab it.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba.
I'll fucking rush. Hey, I drank a fucking water. Rush me.
Because I never asked.
Oh god.
Got my own drink.
Only common sense.
Bomb has been planted.
What kind of wine is it? What year? Tell me its flavor. How dirty it is.
2010.
Is it grapely?
2010? That's not that old. This is
ain't
aged by 2 centuries.
I'm a female, I see why.
Oh, it's not cookie flavored wine.
It's the blood of Christ. That's how old it is.
God forbid.
You know what?
Stop drinking the boy's blood.
I rushed it, okay?
Actually, the portion is in restaurants.
Oh. Oh no, don't die. Oh no, don't die.
I will ask. Question everybody wondered. Look at the outfit Tess is wearing. Is she wearing a
No, not at all.
Who would fucking know? I would none of them.
Invisible, bro.
I can tell.
I am wearing a bra. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, wait a minute. Since you're here, I need to
You
ask
are actually. You can see the line right there.
Yeah, I am wearing a bra.
considered to be
They are wearing a bra.
a fucking
The line right there.
On stream.
That's a scar.
And you just got a
It's not- no.
That's the bra.
No, I need to
That's the scar. That's the bra line. Because it's connected to a tit.
And shit.
What? Cannot have scar.
It's not even a scar. It's actually. That's not. I don't think that's a scar. Hold on. No, that's not. That is a scar. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm gonna.
Am I on it?
Is it time?
Nope, too far. Hold on.
Yeah, way too far. And there you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Just here. Okay. Yeah, we're just here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's literally on it.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We get to be a little bit closer then. Come on.
Okay.
Fuck you.
The Russian bee.
Damn it, the Russian bee.
All right.
What do you think? I
So-
love being in sharing a prison with this guy. I see him shit in the corner.
All right. RP cards back up in 3, 2, 1.
My lord.
I didn't think you worshipped one.
You floating.
Am I? Yeah, I do know that.
Well, Nightmare, it wasn't our fault that your throat was slit. These standing here, well, these standing here would have rather you stayed alive, and they wanted to ask you questions. You know for a fact I wanted to keep you alive.
No, for
Even
a fact,
Omegon.
after hunting me for a while. When you not convinced them, then.
Because every single time
If you were
I asked them,
so into your cloud of imagination, you would have already stopped them. Unless you're not a good leader, like I taught you. But sure. Whatever, I'll believe whatever you're saying.
you gonna let them ask the questions, the ones they wanted to ask you?
If it's worth my time, sure. I got much more to do anyways.
Hey, at least it's company rather than keeping you cooped up with that sword.
Reducing my energy doesn't make me not your friend.
Well,
John.
who wants to talk to him first?
I'll let them go first.
I feel as I should let you have the floor first thing.
Fine. Would it be okay if I call you Humbrig?
I might as well be called that for how much I've been left to the dust.
Titling you as Nightmare wouldn't exactly fit, considering that's still being left in my head.
Whatever I used to be or was, I'm whatever I am now, so might as well do what you want with that title.
What did you think of me when we first technically met? When we were in that canyon and I was tossed straight at your chest by Apex.
A lost child, left to their doom and depths. I told Apex to bring me someone to face, not to torture, but the soul had other plans, so I wasn't even able to say anything.
What do you think of me now?
A young warrior thrown out of the nest, left to maybe return and get what they deserve. Maybe if I'd met you in my years, maybe you would have actually been an actual excellent opponent. To at least maybe, well, face among the ones I used to care for.
For how much torture you've caused me and everything else of the sort, leaving me down to a broken pile of mess, cowering in my own room, lighting it ablaze. Why can I... Why do I see you as a teacher and not a foe?
Because when I did fight you, and when I did throw several attacks at you, my intent wasn't to kill you. Not until the end, at least. Just like this one, my intent was to make you learn things or to show you paths that perhaps people, now not me, wouldn't show you. Certainly, I'm pretty sure your parents, or at least the people that you do care for, that do train with you, don't tell you to go break someone's rib and see what happened. Or for example, showing you paths that you've never thought you would try to take or foresee. Your sister, I presume, yes? This one came to me with nothing. No path. Just stuck on their own little island, thinking that just by being a pirate was able for them to do anything. Until they asked me of the entity. And yet here they are, and they've mastered theirs, while mine was mastering me instead.
And the nightmares that you left inside my head, was that the sword doing? Or was that you?
It was me. Giving you a few things that at least I could have at least done as myself. To maybe help you into this endeavor. You should know the story by now. I should have died a long time ago.
Yeah.
To be recreated into an amalgamation at the end of the day. Should have never happened. Things that are dead should stay dead. You're never the same when someone picks you from the dead.
That was actually the one thing I was wanting to grant you. Freedom. Instead of just another life. Your own choice.
I had many moments of having my own choice. And taking the sword was my own. For the sole purpose that people were against me. At the time. So, I think I have sealed my fate to that part the moment I've lost most of my allies. What can I say? You don't decide fate. Fate decides for you.
I got nothing else.
Fate decides for us all, doesn't it?
Some more than others.
I guess you'll still be waiting, hmm? I've been waiting to ask these two for a long time now. It only gave me only a few vague descriptions of what I wanted. I think you'll fare a lot more than what she's been giving me. I only have two things that I want to ask you. And I know for one of the questions that you'll possibly answer quite quickly. Because you've mentioned him the few times when we both fought. This one is particularly interesting. I went on a quest inside of a snowy mountain. It gave me visions that I feel like that I should never have seen. You and Omegon, I believe. Winter. Either one of those halves. You spoke about my brother, Nappa. Why was he involved? How did he get involved?
times to the times. Why should I tell you, and why do you think you're ready for the answer?
Because you once trusted that one man who said that he wanted to keep you and your family safe. I saw it. I should never have seen it, but I did. You were good without that sword. And then somehow it made you into this. I may have hated you back then from before, but it was many for other reasons of my own personal belonging as well as to protect my own family. So at least do this for me. Answer me this 1 out of 2 questions. What was Napa involved in all this?
He was an ally amongst many. From throughout the years, he lived a long time, explored a lot of places. He was most of all, almost recon allies. He helped us within the war. Few times, I do not meet with the angels. There was more tribes and people that were against us more than just heaven and hell. He decided to take it upon himself because he knew that something behind him that was meant to be his legacy would be in danger. Next thing he knew is that those people that were after us went after him.
Fuck me, I crashed.
Fuck him.
God.
Find something interesting.
I'll be patient. I'll hold my
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be right there.
Back to the sword tormenting.
Ah, god damn it.
Crime 9023. Did not flush the toilet. Crime 9024.
Here, let me just give you a cookie.
Oh, this is perfect. To give you a description of this place, this is one of the lowest cells in hell. This is literally a prison within a prison. So, yeah.
She was watching my stream, so she was listening in.
Yeah. Don't ask about the fucking statue, we just left it up there.
Give me cookies.
The demons just said, fuck it, we needed something cool there, so we just left the statue up there.
It's an anti-angel statue. It's using the power of another angel to basically fuel a seal to keep the rest out.
Torment may resume.
We've technically bypassed using some void magic, but that would mean you don't know that we exist here.
Here, some white rocks.
Just hope that none of my patrols witness anything.
There's no one here. Literally, that's the thing. This is a cell where your patrols are literally up above.
I cannot accept Spiral request to join on me.
Yeah,
so
I already explained it. I did put it to invite plus, but VR chat has set it to invite only.
You invited him?
Yes, he requested it.
This might be one of those worlds that don't allow you to make like a positive instance for it. You know what I mean?
No, you can make a positive instant. I just think VR chat's fucking up again because they did have a weird moment yesterday.
Fair enough.
No. No, we can't. If I find out you're in trouble.
Here, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, like really. I'm realizing.
Whenever you continue where you left off. Fucking hell, I hate my internet.
Don't worry, no, I was first. Don't worry.
Alright, yeah, continue where you left off.
as I was saying, last thing you would have at least known is that not only he was working for us and was helping us to at least clear things up, assisting on making a positive effect on several other countries' lands next to Ishgard. Next thing you know, his family got dragged into this. The organization heard there was a person in the name of Naba. Used to have at least a kid and whatever else the family he has left. Last time I heard, before he decided to try and go after some other people, is that he just lost his patience, his motivation, like he replaced it. He fought with us the last battle. You cleared everything in his path with an amount of rage. I have taught him how to control this said anger against some foes creatures. He used it. Now he has this knowledge. Before he left, he said two things. One, that he wanted to protect the people that he cares the most about, and that he will not let the same thing happen to anybody else. And the second thing was that no matter what he does, he will find who did this, and he will eradicate them once and for all.
That sounded like him, all right. You trained him with that?
Mm-hmm.
You trained him on how to control his rage? I thought...
He trained himself. I just showed him the ways of doing as such. But you see, I do have specific ways to handle rage and in a sheer amount to be able to take most of the damage. Who am I kidding? You've seen it in person.
You said that his family got involved. That brings me to my second question, which I know you'll answer. And I bet that you'll probably give me a little bit more details in some other topics and ways more than what Rem has. What do you know about my father? You brought him up a few times when we last fought.
The father in question. I was waiting for that one for a while.
What?
Roland. Lucky bastard. Let's say, as I said, I did make a lot of connections between a lot of people, thanks to Ishgard. And thanks to Omegon assisting on such. A certain group of people have arrived on our plane, on our property. A man called, I don't exactly remember his name, but he was a king, a father. He was ready to take on anything that was in front of his path. At first he was here to take Ishgard. We threw a hand. We made a lot of damage. But he came at at some point at a conclusion, passively, that there was no need for this fight anymore. Because it was a bigger foe at the time that him and I were dealing with together. We worked together upon this time. And we handled the said threat. We sworn together to not let any threats of this matter take on anything around us. When it will be the end of us. After this, he decided to move in his guard to stay near in case there was more involvement, more things that he was dealing with, since most of the things happened around us. He went with his family, his child, his other child. He has, I don't know how many, I don't remember, but he came in contact with someone at some point after leaving his children, and he told us one last thing before he left. To keep them safe. And this is not the last thing we've ever done. After this, he went off on his own. He said it was a bigger matter than anything that we ever crossed before. Omegon tried to stop him and actually went after him to try to help him. And last thing we knew is that we find gauntlets on the ground. The gauntlet has been forged to resist any amount of strength, any power, and any type of energy, magic counted. Since then, we don't know where he went. He completely went missing, left his family behind, and decided to take his own new path. Now I'm gonna roll something for you, Spiral, if he's going to settle out or not.
Oh shit.
With a 10. I have encountered him once after all of this. Not on my former self, but after my death. And he was different. Like he found something stronger, something much more powerful, a sinister energy that even I could not understand, neither the sword. And he said to me, the war isn't over yet. Something bigger is coming. And something that my son will have. To handle. It got me to giggle again. And then he shot a specific one of those laser things.
A cave blast.
Yes. And he pointed to a specific direction. It was a cave. A cave that was left with only undead creatures and amalgamations of his people. Left to dead. I could even go through it. Alone. It's a suicide mission. But he said inside will be attention to him and his people. That's all you'll get out of me.
An item that'll bring redemption of the sands.
That's impossible. I thought he destroyed any of that shit.
He did.
Fine.
That Pacific cave, but he's still gone. What he told me. When I encountered him after my death again. Was that artifact was forged just like you gauntlets. Unbreakable. There must be meaning to it, but I've never discovered the said meaning.
And I may have to find it before he does again at this point, before he comes back. Fine. That's all I needed from you then. Excuse me, I need some time to think. This is...
Interesting.
One thing I need to get off my chest. Hamburg.
What?
On the behalf of the cat that supposedly ran away, do you know the reason why she just kept on bashing at you? Why she kept on stabbing? Why she went into this fit of rage?
Have you ever heard of the tale of several Nephilims with animal masks going out trying to get a set specific sword?
I have heard.
Just so that we can be cleared of the angels.
One thing more specifically is, I know the reason why she did her outrage towards you. That outrage was specifically because she had a fear. A fear of what you've done, you and Apex have done to me. Broken down mess, nearly next to dead. She was in fear of other people to see the sight of their young ones.
You don't have to tell me that. I've already experienced it once.
Yeah, well, I would like you to know. It's not like it's going to be much of any concern or much of use to you, but when my mother was fighting you, she was pregnant. 2 girls. Reason why she left us in control is because she wanted to be in a realm where she could be safe. Safe from you or Apex. So she can raise those children in a safe home.
So what you're confirming to me is that she's completely stupid, right? Thinking that she's safe in a different realm doesn't mean she is.
Oh no, we are aware. We are aware that there's still people out to try to kill her. And she's not safe from her own curse.
Let me give you An example. That outburst of rage is not only because of the fear of maybe her children losing their life. It's because she's a lot more of a danger than you would think. She's just like the Nephilims that I've at least taught things to before. Those masks are made for a purpose, and their sole purpose is to calm their energy down. She had a stone inside of her that she didn't use for many, many moments. How can I tell that? I can hear the soul speak. She left one stone, not to be touched, not to be spoken to, not left to be used like a tool. And out of all of that, she has a second one, which is an angelic one too. If you get my meaning, she overflew herself with this large amount of power that the people that I used to train when I was younger needed those masks to survive. All the stones could kill them.
Understandable.
And when I'm saying she's not safe anyways, because at this point in time, I don't even have the other half. Apex took it. And I presume you already know what she knows how to do. Her ways of fighting, her ways of how to go against the many things of creation within worlds, within places that are important. She took my rest of the bargain, just so she can finish the job as she dreamed.
A dream that's never gonna come.
Please do not provoke the prisoner. Any more aggressivity and trigger towards this individual will require banishment of this area.
Get on with your questions.
You were speaking at the moment. Now, you'd think that just because you say as such that the apex is going to bow and lave.
No.
You're not gonna do anything with a bunch of fucking idiots that you're working with. Apex is a lot more powerful than you will think. I was the last threat, and I was trying to just get a goddamn realm under my belt for them. What I was helping them to do for was total damnation of the whole goddamn universe. And you think just a stab is gonna be enough? No, not anymore.
Go on. I got nothing more to say.
Your turn.
Hey. Father?
I'm listening, dear.
Well, first of all, I miss you, Father. Second of all, I have many questions, but I'll try to ask a few. Why was my soul in the crystal that you want me back alive?
Because the sole purpose of saving someone that had their soul fractured from foes that I was trying to save her from, or should I say you, was to keep you together and not apart. My idea was to get your body back in check. But instead I could only save your soul. Omegon is to thanks for that.
I see.
At the end of it all, when I tried to face those things on this specific village, that girl was just like her. Wasn't my plan, ideally. But I give her the crystal, hoping that one day she grows with her.
I see.
And I guess I've done my duty to save her. Or should I say you? But not the ideal father that I wish I could have been.
You always have been a good father to me, past. Second question. What led you to have that sword? Was that the only choice?
The order, hierarchy of people that was governing not only heaven, but hell too. Those weapons of war were created in each sides to make a pact with heaven and hell, was to destroy them once and for all. But neither Winter and I were strong enough to even do the task. Apparently, because 1,000 years after, Soul Calibur remains, and Soul Edge revealed itself. Which got me to come back in the first place.
I see.
The stack was put upon me, hoping that it would make things better, but instead it made heaven worse for me. As the spies us to begin with.
I see. This question, I had an illusion of you. Well, you Outside of my illusions, I had no friend I would see again. I was wondering if you might know about it.
Did kept memories of what I've said. Rolling for you. Damn. Alright. I'm 17. Just like you, I've kept the crystal for you to have it. A body to help and assist. Saving you from the total damnation of going to hell or heaven. If you got this vision, then it means it's alive.
Alive?
It might be confusing, but at least it is an actual good news. For once. A creature that I used to keep us safe in our home. Used to be around a lot. You used to actually play with it a lot. Even though I told you to not do it, you were still doing it. So the creature is dangerous and you kept going at it like it's a toy. It's a mythical creature that I have saved in the past. Almost like a lost puppy, but not a wolf fawn either in that line. This creature, one past, had capabilities that no other creatures could. Powers and an energy that was flowing inside of its own veins, creating a sheer amount of power that was impressive. I have learned from said creature. Surprisingly. Upon its death, I have done the same thing, keep it in a crystal, to not let it die. I have then gave the crystal to an old friend of mine. A professor, I don't remember his name. He has gray hair and a very long beard. Dressed like a goddamn idiot, but he's a pretty good guy. He managed to save the creature by infusing the body of another with this one. I told him that the only way that at least someone would know would be if I get my dollar back. Because I might not be here to live to see the following. Turns out he was right. Last time I checked, the creature remained in the higher peaks of Earth. A mountain so colossal that even some mortals would be so afraid to collide it. It resides there. But do be worried. We don't know if she might recognize you. Let me give you a hint, at least. Its wings used to be like this. The trick that I've learned. If you see a creature with said wings, then it's the one. If you don't, then no.
Okay. I'll memorize that.
One last question, Utterize.
Yes. I have last one. I've been dreaming about my mother wearing armor. And she said that one day I shall have the armor. Do you know where the armor would be that she wore before?
Valkyrie armor. Made out of silver, gold, hard steel. Of course I would know, I'm the one that forged it.
Oh. Interesting.
I used to be a blacksmith, so... Even the gauntlets that the Saiyan has, I could have forged. Wasn't me though, but could have.
You have wise skills, Father.
When your mother left us, I placed the armor in Ishgard. It stayed there as a sign of faith, hope, and determination. So, if it didn't move, it should still be in the right place over there.
Okay. Alright then. I'll do my best then. To hopefully to obtain the armor I worked hard for.
I'll be precise in one thing, and one thing that of mine.
Yes.
There's this powerful spell circle on it to unlock its true abilities. Be careful.
I'll try. It's good to see you again, Father. It really means
It's good to see you too, daughter. Safe and alive.
Sorry. Pardon me for my tears.
It's okay. It's okay. Now.
As her current adopted sister, I would extend good faith in keeping your daughter safe. You have my word on that.
You might want to keep progressing.
That I will.
The foe that you have encountered before is going to be way worse than I am. Just know one thing that at least I can give you right off the bat. Learn about poison and venom and beauty with your weapons if they show up.
She brings out a dagger and it's dripping with poison.
Good. It better be a powerful one. Because now that she has the sword, it might be harder to get through a damn blood.
Sis, you were saying?
Just a nice touching moment, isn't it? It's just gonna put her arm around you and drag you in a little bit closer. Just a nice touching moment. It's gonna bring you to the front of her. But
Hold it.
Answer me a question honestly. You move, and I can execute everyone on the lab. You know what I've done. This is a question I need answering. And only you can answer it, Helmbreak.
You touch
So
me with that
unless
gun, and I swear to you, I will break the chains of this place and rip you apart, piece by piece. Do you understand?
as long as you
You see that his skin actually starts shredding and goes back to the other color the more he gets angered.
then I advise you cooperate with me. She doesn't have to be harmed.
Doesn't have yet pretty good gun on her forehead. It's not harming. Sure, go on. Ask if you're so smart.
Reforging your sword.
Fuck you.
Tell me or she dies. And I'm sure you would not like to see your daughter die again.
Let me ask you this question. Are you stupid?
Stupid enough to try a single plan.
You are a damn fool. A stupid motherfucking piece of shit.
And I wonder where I got that from.
Forging this sword is a good idea.
And if I remember correctly, it was the soul within that sword that corrupted you, not the sword itself.
That doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean it can go back.
And that's the idea. Apex has that soul. Creating another weapon to seal it back in there. It essentially means stopping Apex from gaining more power.
Father, please maintain yourself. Remember where you're at, please. I don't wish for you to be hurt. Please, Dad. Please.
Just answer the question. How do I reforge Soul Edge?
There's many ways. Technically free. One would be to give it to someone that knows how to forge a legendary artifact. But that person is long gone. And even I am stuck here. Second one will be to use sorcery, dark magic that can allow to give flesh a soul to the sword to remain. Or the sword will actually become its own. And a third way to give it power. Give it another life. That's it. But for that, you need to go to a precise place it doesn't end well.
Didn't end well for you because you let it consume you.
I didn't have a choice in the matter.
Everyone has a choice.
Tell that to the people that want to kill you on the spot. You have no ways to get away from it. Tell that when your family is meant to be cursed to the end just because people don't like your choices. You think you're so smart just because you're a captain, you're out of this cell. But trust me. What does your crew think about your choices? Of what you are from the inside? What you're hiding? What you cannot control yet? I saw him, and I saw the second one too. They both don't want you. What they want is something different. Because they will never let you choice until they make a choice. It will be to kill you and take your body. Or you take your fucking ass and do it yourself.
Remember, those two beings are not the only thing that's in Lucy.
I know. Because you keep hiding secrets.
Yeah. Family seems to be full of that. Now,
The difference
I would
between
ask
my
you.
family and yours is that this is full of shit. And that the last time it will happen, all the people that you care about will get killed. Because one of your souls is trying to take over completely.
Yeah. And when that time comes, I hope they deal with it.
You are a fool. A fool. You know what you should be doing? Go to your void library or some shit. Trying to get something to cure your ass.
Yeah,
Because
I
even when I
went there.
fought you,
I went
There
there,
was
and
not
it mentioned you many times.
then what do you want me to do? Help you? Sorry. I'm stuck. I would teach you more things. If I was allowed.
Did you both know that this is also the man that technically killed Oryx's father? The one who was under instructions from the Void Kingdom itself? And one that was technically destined to become evil, wielding that sword? Regardless of his choice?
Destined, and then they put me to question. I had a choice. You are a stupid asshole. Telling me I have a choice and then put that on the table. Let me tell you a story. This person, the name that you've mentioned, were against many things that my people were doing, trying to help the king of the void himself. Many. So I had to dispatch them.
Yeah. The books mentioned you fought alongside him. You battled bravely, and you killed most of them. And then gave nothing but a child back to the king.
Choices has to be made. And I'm not there to kill innocent children. Specifically when you want to.
Yeah. But I guess I know where I need to go to reforge Soul Edge.
Prisoner restraint activity.
What?
You all will see multiple chain coming out of the ground and slowly dragging him in the ground. Slowly.
Dad! Father, no!
Time's up.
If that's happening, then they must now know. We need to go.
Lucy, remember this. That same mountain that I've mentioned. This is where you reforge it. This is an hidden place.
Dad!
We need to go.
Fine. We go. It's just gonna press your pad to teleport you.
1 second.
Time to move.
You're a sick son of a
Don't ask me
bitch.
more questions. Move now. And scene.
Oh fuck, you are getting a mouthful.
Oh my fucking god, you are.
I'll tell you something that was even worse of an idea that this one brought to me.
What?
If either Spiral or you had attempted to make a move even if Lucy told you one step closer and I'll kill everyone in the lab, this one was going to end everyone's conversation by teleporting everyone here to the Chaos Realm, where pure chaos resides. So you all would have been overflowed with pure chaos energy. So you guys would
In case you want, in case you can go there.
I can't wait to get this out. I'm gonna be serious for this next bit.
So.
Oh god.
Yeah, you do that. We don't need it. We're teleporting back to the lab.
You can turn off your voice mod.
Right. So, essentially,
And
yours, and yours is going to teleport you to the same exact location that everyone else's gets teleported to after a mission. You all are going to end up
Lucy's
in med bay
going
for no
somewhere
reason.
else.
Lucy, because she owns the ship now, thanks to her hack, is going directly to your office.
You are gonna lock the med bay so we can't be able to escape.
Oh no, far worse.
In the toilet.
Far worse.
What was the second thing she needed to remake the blade?
Oh my fucking god.
Did you like how I've connected both the fucking mountains?
The Titan of Sorcery
Yes.
here.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, you don't have to sweat anymore, bro.
I'm keeping my cool, I think.
Not gonna lie, I actually legit cried. Ah!
Yeah,
Hope you like the introduction. I'm sorry I'm a twat.
No, it's good. It was good. It was good. It was really good. I liked
just
it.
brought his reputation down all the way to zero. He's never forgiving you for this.
I'm sorry I had to say one more question because I saw you nearly opening a book and there was like, not pad, not pad.
I hope that helps for the following of your story.
Oh.
We need to put a lot of stuff down for a doc and
Wow.
because I'm keeping up with that.
Hmm?
Hi.
Lucy's not
Why?
your
Hi.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I know. Lucy's in the video.
Love you.
You remember, Lucy's hacked all of the ship. She saw the video cam before you all got teleported out, talking to Rem. Lucy's holding you all responsible, saying that you guys will cause a treason by talking with Rem.
Show up as this in here,
That's why Lucy's acting like this.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah,
believes
pretty
you're
much
all
so.
turning
That's
tail.
this at some point here. This is your most important prisoner.
You have some spicy shit going on now.
Oh yeah, no, very spicy shit. Especially with you and with you.
Rule, I would not know that
Are
anybody's
y'all
here.
joining in?
Which is
Boy, just got running back into the
Yeah, we're gonna be over there in a moment.
Probably go to you and tell you there was some people, but would not tell you who it is because who do I care?
I would like to get stuff rolling.
Oh, she would know. She would know. Ain't nobody has a
Yeah,
reason
we're good.
or the means to come down here other
All
than
right, we
the
can teleport back up.
Skunk, a weird cat, a capucin monkey,
porcupine,
and a redhead. That's all she would.
Fucking bitch.
It's can monkey.
You would teleport to medbay, you would teleport to medbay, you would teleport to medbay, Lucy's teleporting to your office.
Mm-hmm.
So
we can go back.
Remember one rule, Lemmy? The book cannot leave the ship regardless what you do.
I know. I know the book cannot leave the ship. I've still got to find the fucking book. That's the thing.
Mm.
The only thing that I'm basically doing is teleporting to their fucking office.
Yep.
Doesn't mean I'm finding anything.
Mm-hmm. Alright, see you guys there.
You also just became enemy of the fucking Satan. There's a lot of shit that is about.
Ah, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Shit. You know, it's
I'm
one of
gonna
those.
act out very accordingly as a
It's one of those things too, because Tess was actually going to. Tess was actually going to tell Lucy the reason of the teleport too. Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Alright, because, well, I gotta sit here, because we gotta figure out, are we doing the module still?
We should be able to.
The thing is, look at how many people we still
Another
have.
module.
I would say probably postpone it next week, Tess, because or maybe after next week because we have the big module.
So,
next week is Father's
Father's Day.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I would say we probably
Yeah.
need to postpone it because regardless we don't have enough people for it and I don't want to put stress on people.
Mm.
I'm letting you decide since you're a DM on it.
How? Hold up.
Because that's basically going to be extending it 3 weeks.
How
Yeah,
many people
that's.
did he need?
He just wanted a 4-person team.
Yeah.
Well, we know Lucius wasn't able to go because Lucius,
Nah.
number one, it's way too hot. Plus, they're dealing with their own thing, which I mentioned to you.
He doesn't care about the team who goes with him.
Okay.
It could be
but
anyone.
how many NPCs?
We're only 60
I said
now in the call.
5 plus.
I mean, it can still happen. It would just end up being.
Almost everyone here in the lab has all been just blood mood, so I'm probably going to say I'm announcing
gonna
as a
say-
everyone goes on thing.
Yeah. It's more of a social thing. I'm gonna say reason because everyone's in like a Blair movie. Because one, the heat.
Yeah, the heat. Damn.
I'm gonna sit in my nice, cool basement.
All right. So, again, as I said, medbay. You three will actually be in the tubes. Not injured, but you're just in the tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Alright, I'll need to be rolled immediately when I get right on in there.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I'll meet you
in there.
Void?
Well, here.
Mm.
Let me just tell him pre-roll shit.
It helps if I go to the right room. You aren't really click on the right button.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just pre-roll 8, so basically mental stability, not for shit. For your strength, you got a fucking nat 20.
I'm busting down through this bitch angry. And
Alright,
everyone's gonna
Tess,
start
mental
hearing
state.
shit go down in the med bay.
9, strength, 7. So, fortunately, you're not really. You're keeping somewhat stable with your mind. Still confused on a lot of shit, but you are not going to be able to just simply break through and go to where you want to.
Mhm.
You are currently having to be a little bit pulled back.
Mhm.
Anyone else coming through? Cress, mental state.
Yeah, it's Chris right over there.
Alright, 8, strength, 4. The mental state, you're still kind of wobbly, just like Cress or Tess. But doing things you're not in the mood to do shit right now. You have kind of gotten fucked up in the mind. So, anyone else need a roll? Your mind spiral.
No,
Your
I
information-
already know
yeah.
what I need to do.
Yeah, and also you know that damages to the base, you know, consequences of things, you still are in a mental state that you can recognize what you're doing, but also you can recognize things that are going to be happening, because probably things have all turned around, and the new protocol that Tess implemented.
Attention all
transmission
crewmates,
has been
this
turned
is
off.
Captain Lucy speaking. Tess's office has been locked temporarily, and nobody will be able to gain access until I unlock it. Lucy out.
Alright, RP cards are up for you guys.
Get me out! Shit. Denied. 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 Fuck!
Get this shit open before I break it! There's a reason for that!
Lucy's.
He's got haywire on us!
She's a pirate. Don't you kind of expect her to betray us at some point?
Shut the fuck up and help us out. I'm not.
Hey, get the pot open.
We need to get in there.
My office.
My wife with her unborn child could have been in here. Damn it all. and see if you can get that shit open. If not, I'm gonna fucking get it open.
These
You're the
roads
true
are.
leader of this place. Bring a DM. Yeah, I'll be needing a DM. This is gonna get real spicy.
Void, could you come to the in front of the office?
Void's right inside the room.
Oh.
Oh, motherfucker! Wow.
All
right.
What's happening?
Well,
I am breaking down this door.
God, he's doing full strength.
Y'all's information. Even if you're using full strength, something is resisting. I want quiet.
All right, so no roll is needed then, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Damn it! I know that this is some sort of ordinary metal. Something else is barring it. Some sort of magic. I can't tell.
It's not just ordinary metal. It's reinforced enough to be able to supply even an airlock. But even then, with how much strength, with how much strength you're pouring into that, that's what the fuck.
Look, I don't even care. The entire fucking ship needs to know about this.
But what will happen? What about the outcome? Think on
I don't
that.
care what the outcome is. She just risked.
Suddenly, an alarm protocol has been initiated. There are now automatic guns pointing at you from the top of the door.
Oh, come on, please. Stupid bitch. Regardless of any given circumstances, she just risked the entire lives on here. My wife with her unborn child could have been on here. My family!
At least we appreciate they're alive now.
Yeah,
they're not
I
in
am.
danger.
But the matter of the fact that they have the power to do that in the first place pisses me off. They pointed a gun at you, Ava. They risked yours just to try and revive and remake the very fucking thing that we sought to destroy. All of our fighting combining, risk for nothing, and for what?
It's not over.
Should never have asked those questions. Motherfucker.
We need to
Danger to us all at that point.
She completely overwritten my my permissions and everything. Even what I just was able to get done this morning, she completely deleted. I'm out.
Exactly. She's a fucking danger. That's what it says. We need to figure something out after this. Right? I don't. The boss can handle this well. Let alone Factor Zero or even the Sinclair. God knows what the Sinclair's gonna do about this. King comes here all the time.
I think this is what this is happening.
Your fault. Your fault. It's no one's. This is no one's.
I'm the one who gave her some ideas, but maybe we can go to hell and see my father.
This isn't any of your fault. The only thing that matters right now is she just risks our lives and the people on this ship for what? To literally create and reforge a weapon that we had worked our asses off to destroy.
Reflect on the stream. I don't know if that's your connection.
I don't know
What's
either.
coming, I think that's what
I
it
know.
says.
I know. I know. I don't know what's happening.
I don't think people here, even some of the newcomers here, realize how hard we've worked just to get that far. And now she's going to wipe it all clean from existence just because of her stupidity. Helmbrecht's right about one thing. She's stupid. She's ridiculous. And she's dangerous. Yes, I know that she's a pirate. I get it.
She has a
Gives her the right to
plan.
fucking risk everyone on here.
As I was about to say, she had a plan. But what plan is she going to do with that? Definitely
What
not
plan?
killing us, right?
Knowing my sister. I think I can figure out what happened.
Tess, you better figure this out quickly, because I might kill her myself. She just risked
Stand
my family
down,
if they were ever
John!
aboard. I've worked way too hard to get my family back into this position.
Jonathan, please have faith. For us, please. Listen,
Faith after
what
she
my
pointed a
sister
gun
has.
at your head?
Listen to what my sister's going to say. She might have ideals. If you're going to bitch and complain about it, understandable. I understand what she did is wrong. But let's find out the solution of what plan she might have with that weapon. Do you understand?
I may have a reason why she's acting like this. Yeah, she's a fucking pirate. Yeah, she has seized control over the entire lab. You know what? At this point, I don't give a shit. As long as everyone right now is fine. She may have saw a video. Remember, the lab's cameras are constantly active. Remember the bridge,
I thought
John.
Ren disabled that shit.
We went to another world, dude. Actually, technically, also, Spiral, out of character, we kind of like had to switch things around. So technically, you would have known we've all been teleported.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like the cameras would still been fit, but yeah.
Yeah, no, John's now just starting to get that portion of it.
Yeah.
I'm just acting it out accordingly.
Mm.
Why is that involved in? I didn't even want Rem to be there in the first place.
I don't know. It's my stupid fault for even attempting something. And fuck me if I was gonna try to tell her.
I am going to find out what she's going to use that sword. My father wields that sword. I think I should try to get myself involved with this. As much as that's really stupid of me, I need to find out.
I have half a fucking mind right now to just literally pour everything into this fucking door and fucking removing that turret too.
My strength could easily bend down the door if needed be, but there's something else behind it. Even with that, there's nothing that we can do. Listen.
I have a question. Are we sure it's not Zero or Oryx influencing Lucy right now?
It's
No, I'm
just
pretty damn fucking sure.
It wasn't
Seth.
sadly. It was her.
We came back from a forbidden place, and Lucy herself. I know it was Lucy herself. It was not. It was not either of those two saying anything. She had a gun, and she was primed already. It was neither of those eyes of either Oryx or Zero. Trust me.
Just have to wait and see from this point. He wants to blow a hole in the side of the ship.
I don't plan on killing everyone in here.
It's not like I can go anywhere anyways. My permissions are completely eliminated.
Right now, my only intent, the two thoughts running through my mind is that she risked our lives and all of us on the ship. That's the only thing I care about. Two, right now I don't mind fucking killing her myself, but I'll let you two handle it, because I'm not gonna help in any given case within the prime sector at this point. If my family is going to be something of her own decisions, providing something that we were so to take down, Sinclair, in fact, you are going to get word of this, and it's not going to be pretty. That is my...
It's not good enough. This may be very, very stupid for Dennis. And for people. But what's gonna happen? What do you think that will happen? Especially alliance.
Wait. She couldn't.
Think about it.
Oh no.
What?
I know why she's in my office.
She has something in there too. Something that she needs. What is it?
I hope she doesn't find it. Oh,
Find what?
Seth, it's the book. It's the book. Seth.
You mean the book that I wasn't? You mean the book that I wasn't told I'm not allowed to touch under the pain of me and the book exploding?
You're shitting me.
Or are you talking? And if it's the same book I'm thinking about,
It's the thing that's keeping.
probably her goal.
It's technically the thing that's keeping Apex away from the lab, that she cannot be able to even bard herself in here.
Also, we're missing someone. Where's Higgins?
No idea.
Venom,
I'm
go
gonna have to
find
let my
Higgins.
brothers know about this. They have to at least know. It's like this is going to happen, and we'll have no choice but go back to the old need in order to
And from that,
I know what
it
that's
has something to do with Apex. Let's inform of people. It's understandable.
Assuming it has something to do with Apex. Make me anything.
That book has enough soul power to be able to recreate.
Did you get from
That is a book of a Titan that's in my office. It's also a book that I am blood contracted with.
Doing a scan. You're not visible anywhere. Meister. Your place I can scan. Found. Isn't.
I either
Hate this. I'm honestly hating this connection issue that I'm having right now. I have no idea what this fucking shit is. It's so annoying.
I suggest against that.
I put you down? What the fuck is happening?
He's not shy. Here, as the door shuts open.
Alright, the door is now up.
I'm going in. Sister,
She brought
why?
me anywhere. She brought me to an undead fucking like the pit of the I mean, undead graveyard. I don't want.
Yeah. No.
And the ladies were ugly. I want a skeleton woman.
And we'll see if we can get you a necromancer to bring you on back.
Yes. I don't even know what that means. Oh God, they look at me like I'm about to rip my bones. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did.
Don't look so angry. You might get wrinkles.
Why? Why? Why do you want to bring that sword? Why did you have to threaten my father to get answers? What are you desperate about that damn sword about?
Why am I desperate for a sword that can imprison the very power that Apex took from that man? Do you not see where I'm getting at?
You want to imprison her, do you?
Not Apex. Imprison the soul that was once belonging to Soul Edge. Without that extension of power, Apex has gained nothing. You sit there and you are condemning me for an idea. And yet I am telling you right now, without that blade imprisoning the extra power that Apex has gained, we might as well walk into Death's arms.
Then why the extra threat?
To make him answer. Do you really think he would tell you how to reforge the blade if I just asked nicely?
Who knows?
Boss,
Might have.
Did you do the thing again? Did you like punch him or something? What did you just what?
Same scenario as Venus 5. Threaten somebody's daughter with their life.
Oh, that's a classic. Okay, I got it.
Archived code.
And who do you want to imprison with that sword? If I may.
Do any of you remember the soul that dwelled within Soul Edge?
Yes.
Inferno.
Yes.
No.
I expect you not to.
Thank you, boss. See someone that respects me.
Now, let me make it clear. Apex has Inferno, granting them unlimitless power. Absolute abundance of rage. And the very power to literally consume every universe. Not just on top of their Titan power, but on top of their own Titan rage. Recrafting a sword to imprison Inferno will be our only possible chance to weaken Apex.
Then why this extra shove against us?
Clicks a button and shows everyone in the room the video footage of all of you. That would be you, Tess. I believe you were there when Rem showed up?
No, they were not. It was myself, Levi. It would be myself, Levi, and Spyro. Yeah, and John.
Yeah,
Yep.
it would
So
be those three.
It'll be a video feed of Tess and John speaking to Iris, and then suddenly the shadows consuming Iris and it revealing to be Rem. And them having a small conversation before disappearing into the shadows. Why did I condemn you? Are you wishing to coerce with the enemy?
Let me explain.
Explain.
Before ruining everything that's here. I was trying to get
What have we
answers.
got to ruin?
I was trying to get answers so I can be able to feel a little bit happier about being able to go against our fewer, bigger foes. To actually have an idea of what we could do. Lucy,
What we can do.
what we could do against Apex. I've learned.
Just gonna pick up the chair and throw it past Higgins. You have no idea what we have lost.
I understand what we're losing.
Just gonna punch your desk, and all you're gonna see on the hologram screen is every single universe, a live image feed from the Void Kingdom of every single universe, thousands of them, more than we've accounted. And you're gonna see more than a quarter of it has gone dark. Through us doing nothing. We've essentially just let a quarter of the universes die. And you want to speak to the one person who's been working with her.
Let me say this. There's stuff going on between those two that are not right. That is a failing relationship.
This whole establishment has been nothing but a failing relationship. Omegon left. He disappeared right after the death of Nightmare. Fewer and fewer allies are coming to our aid because they're having to deal with their own shit or they get wiped out. And the more allies we try and gain, they don't join us right away. They ponder. Because they've witnessed the power of Apex. The power that we helped unleash. You can talk to them all you want, saying that their relationship is unstable. But you want to know something else that was unstable this whole fucking time?
Thank you.
Did you know there was a spy here?
Yes. I just recently learned.
Yeah.
Through Rem.
Let me tell you something. Did you know that spy could be working for us right now? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Just like you weren't willing to tell everyone about your secrecy with Rem.
I was going to tell you literally this morning before you pulled me away into that damn portal!
Eva.
You know as well as I do. Iris and Rem are connected.
Yeah.
Our new ally wants one thing in return.
Let me guess.
They'll help us fight against Rem and Apex, and they want just one thing in return. Do you want to know what that is?
Let me take a wild fucking guess. Rem dying. Rem at the feet of their... You know what? I don't care anymore. There's much more of a greater threat than Apex. I was told to keep it secret, but you know what?
You know what? I'm getting fed up with you two bickering. If you two are going to be angry at each other, why don't we take it somewhere where you two can lash out at each other and get it out of your system already? Unless either of you want to take a walk away from each other, stop the fucking bickering. You have your ideas, Tess. You have your ideas, Lucy.
this is exactly one of the fucking problems that constantly happens around here. Too many people at each other's throat instead of talking to each other.
There's a lack of
Like
communication.
actual civil people.
Yeah, there is. Especially one clear minor fucking detail that you left out. That completely derails all of what all ideas have been brought into.
Go ahead, John. Enlighten me.
Oh, I'll fucking enlighten you, alright, bitch. Risking the lives of everyone on this fucking ship to get what you want. Including everyone in this fucking room. My wife with her unborn child could have been in here.
Then don't tempt me. I made a promise to Eldon that I will do everything in my power to stop Apex and their forces, Rem included. Have you not seen what they have done? Did you know
and trying to bring
that
back the
Rem...
one fucking thing that we worked our asses off for to destroy.
Did you forget that Rem was the one that manipulated you?
Yeah, no. I fucking remember that. Clear as day. Clear as fucking night. And don't get me fucking wrong. I didn't want Rem to come onto that fucking bridge within the recordings. To be honest, I wanted to kill her right then and there, but then I realized, as people talked to me about, that killing her would possibly mean killing Iris, and considering her life, unlike you.
You say that as if there's no solid evidence to where ending one would end the other.
Oh,
It's not
there's
speculation, though.
no, there is concrete evidence.
Yes and no.
Evidence of it.
I don't get it.
Let me
Separation of the soul can be something done, but it fractures one of them to the point where they will lose almost all of their strength.
I still don't understand.
Let me make this clear. The whole time that we've been gallivanting around, trying to stop these fights from happening, trying to dwindle down Apex's forces, they've been recruiting more. We lost Omegon because of dumb decisions that were made out of fear. We've lost a lot more than that. Have you not been witnessing the people dying around us? Allies barely showing up to our aid now, dear sister. Or is it blindness that has gotten to you? I'm not doing this out of hatred. I'm not doing this out of revenge. I'm doing this because it's needed. If I am to protect all of these people on here, then I must do what is necessary, even if it means stopping a few people.
I see.
Go ahead. Give me that look. But you know I'm the one that's correct right now. You forget the cards that I'm holding. I have this whole lab under my jurisdiction. I have the Void Kingdom. There is my pirate crew as well. And if needs be, there is Omegon.
Just tell me I'm a shit leader already, you piece of fucking shit. And I'll be on my way.
I'm sure.
You've already restricted me of everything. You've already taken everything from me on my permissions. I'm practically not a leader anymore. You wanted me gone. This is a goddamn way of doing it.
Gone?
Sister.
No. To learn a lesson? Yes. You're fighting a war that you've never fought ever before. Against monsters you've never dealt with before. And the only piece of evidence we have now is that they are weak to poison. That is it. And yet, what are we doing here? Where's our resources? Where's gathering of new troops? Where's communication with allies?
I am working on that. I've been working on that for the past 3 months.
And where are
they? You know what?
Answer me that. Where are they?
Resources. We have a few still in transit, but they're being held up by a war effort in other rim systems. Allies are a different story. We haven't had a chance to recuperate or recruit anyone yet. We had to get moving first.
First and foremost, Tess.
She is also trying to catch up on the last paperwork left by the previous leader that failed to communicate with the other governments to tell them our experiences and our transit.
Look at me.
I understand both sides here, but we need to find a middle ground.
Do you really want me to use this hammer to bring your face up to me, or would you rather do it willingly? Get up, goddammit. You.
I will make this clear.
Because I'm having enough of this right now. You two can be at your throats all day, elsewhere. I know we're trying to fight a fucking war. I know we're trying to get resources everywhere. You, I didn't know what you gave you control of the ship. I would very much greatly appreciate it if you'd at least allow Tess some semblance of control of this ship back. For one thing. I may be a part of your goddamn crew, but for fuck's sake. We all trying to get along, try to work together? Ain't that what we're supposed to be fucking doing? Because Jesus Christ, yeah, we're all from different fucking universes. Yeah, we all have our different fucking origins. How about we kindly get over it and actually focus on something and talk like normal fucking civil people for fucking once? Or let's just call it quits and allow Apex to destroy all the known universes instead. Does that sound like a prettier picture to you? Because you guys being at your fucking throats every single fucking day of every single waking fucking minute because you decide, oh, these people have kept a secret from me and I'm not happy about it, I want to throw a fucking tantrum over it. I'm getting sick and tired of every single person fucking doing that. Now, are we going to cooperate? Or are we going to keep on being fucking children about it? You know full well what we're trying to fucking do. And I expected you to be able to co-op with her, regardless of what fucking happens.
Thought it was. And I had
Were you
full...
being 100% honest with Lucy? Because I'm pretty sure she wasn't with you.
I was being full honest, and I was literally going to tell you everything. I was even going to tell you that there's a bigger, better creature that's out there that we have to face after Apex.
Brings up the hologram
yeah? What the?
From the Void Library. About old texts of the Shadow Master. You mean him?
Yes. And Rem has an idea of how to go about that.
Good. Another enemy to throw ourselves at. I think we have enough on our plate.
More of that enemy is gonna come to us.
You can't even handle Apex. You will not be able to handle him. That is my main warning I give you there. Even with the assistance of Rem.
I will make this very clear. I will give you back some control of the ship. Not all, but some. I'll let you have access back to this computer. But just note.
And comms.
Fuck me over again. Fine. But fuck me over again. And all the alliances that you have will cease to exist. Am I understood?
Understood perfectly, Lucy. Carmine.
Good. Good.
Are you done?
Gives you back some command.
Yes. I'm sure.
Even manipulation command. Good. Oh yeah.
I recommend that you just go back to your ship for the rest of the day, Lucy.
I don't need to worry. What the fuck? The deed that was in here is done.
Once a pirate, always a pirate.
It is in her nature.
Trust issues.
She may have been your
Tess.
sister at one point, Tess, but understand that she is from a different universe. That's what you've always got to keep in the back of your head. Getting fed up with this family drama that keeps popping up every 5 minutes.
Oh, do tell.
I have a story.
Especially
that
when
I'm
this was
gonna
supposed to
get
be some
out.
sort of simple gig, she made it into something completely fucking horrendous and different.
You're
Again,
no better,
trust
John.
me. Nope, shut the fuck up. I didn't want fucking
don't
Rem
care
up in
if you
that
tell me to
bridge
shut the fuck
anyways.
up.
Of course,
No
because
one
you
did,
don't
but
give a
here
shit.
we are. It happened.
If you go in
You all feel a heavy heat screaming past.
Temperature. Authorization by word still states not to enter until the room is
Yeah.
Yeah. Just stay out of the room.
Brack is gonna have a talk with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. I'm gonna hit someone if I know what the
I'm
fuck.
gonna be on the bridge.
So, little one. Seems like you're at odds.
Tell me about it. It's always the stupid struggle. Trying to have some way of trying to help out in some way. Get information that could be very much useful and then get scoffed at and told off. Let alone...
Yes, indeed.
Let alone my permissions being used against me. Oh, okay. I crashed. Ay, come on. I got ditched. No, you did not. Stop it. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Give me a second. Telling you it's working down the line. Bye. E. Oh. A fair amount of people. Well, the universe ended. Good run. Yeah. Goodness. Having the heated discussion with with Leamy. That was actually that was intense. Holy shit. Oh, of course my fucking tracking too. Ah. Sap. My fucking crashed.
Today's not our day.
It is not our day. Holy shit.
Now go do what you need.
The...
I'm gonna be a
like usual. Oops. Wrong one. Wait a minute. Don't crash again, please. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so where were we? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'll just let you know this. Both you and your sister will both be getting a conversation from me. And that's in a bit of a story. You both remind me of a certain Nephilim's family. One that you're truly, really fond of. And is your teacher's family his own? You know of him, Void. Do you know of his brothers?
Vague stories.
Let us just say their names were both Curry and Dawn. Both of them constantly at ends, always fighting one another. Quite interesting to watch them bicker and fight. One always seeking out more strength, the other just constantly wanting to beat the other. But yet they would never truly really work with one another.
Void has always said that he's never had family though, isn't that right?
He's always quote-unquote said that his family is dead. But only truly is one of his brothers dead. The other one lives. You've seen him around here. I believe his name is Curry. Runs around
Wait, the white hair?
being a demon hunter and one. He flips in between. Some days he has black, some days he has white.
Okay. Is that with all Nephilims or something?
No. That is just his quirk, I guess. Silly thing with Nephilims. Each one has a weirdness to them. Either it be obsession over power, obsession over their hairstyle, obsession over cats, I don't know. Your mother's weird. Anyways.
Just tell me about it. Alright,
But still, the talk is this. The two brothers still fought each other constantly, bickering and bantering over what the other does. One always complaining that the other's being a hero, doing this, doing that, but never really doing anything to improve himself. While the other one bickers and complains that the other one keeps doing the wrong things. Keeps doing things only to be selfish. And always not talking when it comes to the situations they roll through. And funny enough, at one point, it came down to one thing that I can easily see happening between you and your sister. The fact that they almost killed each other in the battlefield. Be a quite interesting fight to see you face her. But
probably lose.
In the factors of his mind, I would assume he would not like to see that.
Considering both his students would be fighting each other to the death over seemingly the same goal.
And that, as well as the fact that you both bicker and complain about things that are outside of your own grasp. I do not atone or will defend you in the fact that you want to spend your time trying to talk to that Rem chick. But it is not smart to deal with someone that has a foe far greater than what our current one is. Yes, she may openly say that she can help us and do this and do that, but I'll be quite frank. Don't you remember what Void did to you guys in the past?
Yeah. And I'm aware that I'm supposed to be locked tight in secret about the Void Kingdom.
I'm not talking about the kingdom. I'm saying what he did to your team in the past, where he got a couple of them captured.
Yeah.
You all seem to have just simply brushed that on by.
I did not. I stared at him mockingly, questioning why he did the things he did. And no questions could come to mind.
And why is that?
I don't know. I felt infuriated. But I also felt out of place. Because he's proven himself.
He's proved himself once. Just by simply helping you guys out. To meet an end that he wants. Do you really think Rem would be the same? There's a difference between what happened with Rem and Void. One key thing. You see, Void held back when it came to fighting you all. How close has Ram come to killing multiple of your team members, though?
Indirectly. That's the thing. She's never directly killed us. It certainly doesn't stop him from doing anything in a matter of actions. I'm just trying to keep everything going in a smooth, flowing fashion as it was to be before. Yes, things are different now. Yes, understandably, it's not the same people anymore. So yeah, trying to figure out this whole entire bullshit of how to defeat Apex and her tyranny, while also trying to make sure that everyone else is suitable and happy within their life. One thing I want to try to do for Lucy.
And pick your wars.
There's one thing. There's one thing that I did. I searched into Lucy's history. I read all the files on Lucy. There's one thing that struck up on me. She has kids. I want to see those kids protected. I want to be able to...
That's gonna be hard. Considering...
I know.
Checked.
They're in a universe that is locked off to us. Graciously by this stupid gold man himself.
But then again, wouldn't it have been best to leave them there rather than bring them here?
When everything's done with Apex dead and everything, I want to unite them.
I'm gonna pass you a book.
What prevents her already doing so?
That book is all the data I've gathered so far on last remaining node points of those kids. As you open it, there's only 2 lines. That's half a year's of data that we only have. There's not much to go off of yet. Right now, it's a fool's errand. We will get to them when time comes. There's really think I feel. I want to help.
Let me do a roll for you real quick. Nothing found. Not high enough roll. Anyways, my key factor is this. When it comes to dealing with foes, yes, I understand that Rem is one that we could talk to and could get on our side. But with everything that they have done, just like how Iris wanted to slice off the head of Nightmare at the final fight,
Would you be able to do the same to Rem? Or are you going to do the same thing everyone complained towards Iris was? Why did you do it? Why didn't you stop? We could have saved them. We could have done this. We could have done that. Everything could be done. Life is but changes. Everything has a consequence. Everything we do, every single action has a reaction. Yes, you could choose a path where we align with Rem. Where would it take? Who knows? But as well, that may be the line that leads us to our end. This whole crime sector, to me, it just seems like a fool's hope. Even with Lucy and her squad, she still has her own flaws. Listening into an abyssal, hoping to be able to gain more power, working with the way she does. I may have considered that child one of my own in the past, but things are changing, and people are not realizing what is happening.
Then what are you going to do with Oryx? You tell me.
When it comes down to it, I may have to kill him.
In which would be killing Lucy, wouldn't it?
You may want to end with life being such a feeble and nice ending, but that is not the case. Sacrifices will always need to be made to move forward. You want to know how many times I have seen the world plummet into decay, into chaos, to the point where everyone, even family members, had to kill one another. I have gotten used to seeing everyone die.
After living 1,000
Even
years.
those within the fucking kingdom still die.
I understand that. Too damn well. May seem like much of a acting child to those. I don't play off my age. There's a reason why. Living 1,000 years in that other world, it showed me something. Grief will always return in some form of fashion, even if there's always happiness. There's always going to be grief, which is why Apex's stupid idea is a dumb plan, and it's a dumb idea that needs to be snuffed out. There's always going to be this grim, dark thing that we've always been trying to brush away. No evil, always happiness. Fortunately, it doesn't work that way. It's the oldest tale in the books. Good versus evil. There's always going to be evil. There's always going to be light. There's always going to be darkness. There's always going to be the stupid revolution. We're always going to be finding something bigger than us that we have to fight. There's no end to it. I know that. Right now, we're just trying to survive. With Apex running a havoc, what else can we really do other than try to stop her? Even if we do stop her, oh hey, Shadow Master.
There will always be a fight in this fine art. My overall point is this. You both are correct in your own paths, but if you two want to keep butting heads like this,
I don't.
let's just say you'll end up just like the brothers in a void, at each other's throat constantly.
I want to resolve things.
And ready to kill each one. If that is the case, then prove it to her. Prove that you are worthy of the helm of this ship.
Then how do you think I got
She's
that?
putting you on test. Unfortunately, I am not your teacher. I am just simply an onlooker, watching your show.
Fair enough.
My one thing, when it comes down to deals, best to try and bring the heads together rather than just severing each head from the background. And I'll be saying the same to your sister.
She wants recruitment. She wants allies to join us. She wants progress. Resources. I'll show her.
Well then, I'll have my talk with her next. For now, is there anything else you would like to ask?
None. Other than...
Then I'll see my way.
What's going on with Void?
I've already told you. Due to his brother's mistakes, he's locked himself away. I'd like to reach out to him, but unfortunately he's even locked himself away from me. Nothing happens, who knows? Maybe I'll just have to take full control.
Limi, I do not know if you're at Lucia's shop, if you're still in the world. Are you still in the world?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Alright. Controller.
Get a load of this, man. Am I right?
I didn't get to know your proper name.
That'd be a bit complicated for you even to say. Let's go with something simple, I guess. Viola?
Viola?
That could work.
Tess, if you are currently not busy, could you come to the main room of the ship?
So much pressure on you, honey. Do you think it's a little bit much even for you?
It gets there. But I can deal with it.
If you want,
I'll be on my way.
I can release some of that pressure.
If you remember the binding contract that we have, it's a one-time use, and I'm not using it just now.
I mean, you've been blamed for not having supplies or allies. I could solve this for you.
I'd rather it being
Prove
done.
her wrong. Show them the leader you are.
You're a trump card. I'm not gonna use it blindly on some feeble resources that I can easily get by my connections or by myself.
Feeble resources. You believe I would just give you crumbs of what I can offer you?
I understand that your power is immense, and I don't want to use it just willy-nilly like.
And when will you use it? When most of the universe are dead? When all the conscience of all those people who die, when you could have had reach out to you? It is a good thing to keep a trump card, but in the end, if you never use it neither,
Trust
what is
me.
my purpose for you?
Your service will be needed. Just not today. Not now.
Very well. Sad to heard. I'm just offering my help.
I graciously thank you for that, though. It does ease my mind. Akane?
Yeah.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
I'll make it short. I heard what happened. No matter what, you know I always got your back.
It's not what I need.
Then what do you need?
To prove her.
Mr. Perfect doesn't do nothing for us. Factor zero only since troops us when we accidentally ask for it. I'm gonna be honest, the assassins are more useless than you could think of because only one we ever see of is their leader. Most of the time he's just there for himself.
Regardless if they are proactive
Yeah, this
or
thing our
inactive.
problems we've been dealing with, Iris.
Eating nightmare should have, like, you know, bolstered everybody's confidence, but apparently it just shot it down.
We have a guest, as you see.
First, but I guess.
Thank you, Venom.
Hey, boss.
Well, first and foremost, Tess. Get your butt over here, now.
Like I said, everything here is rocky.
Your mother can wait for a moment.
Excuse me, mother.
Come here, now.
Formal bowing, oh my.
You're still talking.
Must feel bad.
First and foremost,
overwhelmed with the amount of work
Any
there has been to
reports
do.
between you, this place, the prime sector, all that Lucy needs to know of? It's going to go through me, and vice versa. If Lucy has anything for us, she'll report to me, and I'll give it to you. Is that part understood?
She sends you full access to the head of the lab diary.
He has done well at keeping people in line.
Can renew everything up on that.
That'll be dealt with. Secondly, this crystal.
It's gotten worse since you've left.
It's already had my drop of blood in it. I need the other heads of the lab
Wait for fine,
when
and the next
possible.
week someone's trying to kill another person. It's a very
This is
interesting
from
time.
Lucy.
It's worse than the Wild West out here.
This will help us gain allies.
Matters worse, I can't really stay.
We are also going to take on a trial from Omegon when possible.
Promise to the kids after they were born that I did
We
not
are to take it seriously.
them to grow
Do you
up
want more
at
allies?
least for several
I'm
years,
ensuring it as best as I
for
can.
their first words, their first steps, everything, their first
Only a drop.
spewing of mana or something.
Once all the heads of the labs are done,
You'll be
I'll
fine.
contact Lucy
Push comes to
and
shove,
start
I'll
getting
go
that underway.
report this to mine and
Ashley,
friends on the other ship.
if you or Lucy ever dare squabble like that again whilst I'm around, I will not be afraid to throw hands and get you both to stop and move elsewhere so that you can deal with it more appropriately.
Protocols in line, at least upon deployment.
Yes, sir.
Personnel
And you know full well
valuing each
that I
other's
will.
lives and protecting each other, even with the animosity that is present here. Whether they show it or not, they still do not wish to see each other die.
See, out of character, this is great because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because I haven't been around.
That's exactly why I say it.
Anyways, Iris, tend to your daughter. I'm sure she'd love to have a talk with you. Go on.
If you
Don't try and
still
look like
wish to
you're
have the
contemplating.
talk you mentioned, wait outside the meeting room. He is being talked to by someone.
I don't need to talk, I'm fine.
Good, and we are better off.
But don't start standing around like lemons, you two.
Shut it.
I'll only shut it when
I'm
you
waiting.
decide not to be as angry at the moment.
Pigs.
No.
Well, there's a lot of animosity around. It's better to not keep it all bottled in, no matter who it is.
Let's get some drinks.
He's a thick-headed person that only will rely on people that he's
I can't really do that with this
He's not
mask.
going to care if I tell him to shut the fuck up and actually start acting his age.
At least accompany me to the bar.
Trust me.
If it decides to act up again whilst I'm around, I'm going to make sure.
Do you
that
really want to
I'm
have a
not gonna
private
have a good time.
conversation, dear? Shouldn't it be good to keep everyone informed?
You does it, you knew call from me. I'll fucking put him in his place. I'm sick and tired of him acting like a little child.
I've already done that today. I'll do it again if need be.
What else did everyone know other than the fact that I apparently been keeping secrets from everyone?
I know you have the right place about it.
I do that all the
Usually
time.
when they-
The people they should.
I do that all the time.
Everyone does that.
I have no trouble now.
The question
Yeah,
is the
apparently.
right secrets to keep.
Conversation with
Also,
Rem.
family. Yeah, she blocked me out from hearing that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
Next thing you know, after coming to the lab, I woke up back in the other universe.
See you
and
later. Anything comes up, you know,
I
it's
asked
good to help.
Ludwig, and he says you went there. You just came back and went to sleep.
Please be mindful of your own temper.
See you,
when others are
everyone.
letting theirs get the best of them.
Later, Connie.
You know, Iris, it's good to see you again.
It's good to question how you keep getting taller than me. Is everybody getting taller than us? Is that what this is?
Blame the curse Apex put on me.
Curse gang, let's go.
Anyway.
Conversation.
Nothing crazy, Toaster.
Hey.
You're good.
You take care of me.
No one's died yet.
I will.
Give it 15 minutes.
It's weird that your ex-girlfriend has to look down on you now.
Shut it.
Just saying.
Sorry, I live. If I'm a little weirder than normal, it's because I live with your father. I have 2 extra kids. Aether keeps being very flamboyant and saying he'll do things that I really would rather not say out loud. And the other one cooks every fish in the
I'm
house.
not too surprised, considering apparently you have gained enough weight to go through the
Oh,
full
you
body
called for me, hon?
Oh, it's good to see you again, Iris.
It's good to be here.
honey, I'm still here. I can still listen to everything you say.
I swear to God, if you show up, I'm going to scratch the couches again. Wait, I stopped doing that. No, that's right. I still have my brick.
Yes, I keep fixing those couches. Keep messing them up.
I told you to not move the scratching post.
I wonder.
Stop moving the scratching post, so I wouldn't have to scratch the couch.
Is having as much. Hon, you need like 70 of those things around the house.
Losing it.
What if you guys haven't noticed? She actually has like fingernail claws right now. It's like these things don't go away overnight.
Yes, but I could paint them.
We do not talk about Mani Petty Night. It's the only thing that keeps me calm around that place half the time.
Painting would go off when scratched.
Sorry about
It
that.
sounds fun, though.
Anyway. Oh, the little ones are screaming. Give me a second. I have to go take care of them real quick.
Please and thank you. Give them extra pats, and don't forget to give Tess her extra little fish. The ones that I keep hidden from Apex so that she doesn't find them. The non-cooked ones.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
I give them special food. Hey, Tess, you
long
want
as it's
that
not
giant steak
laced with
again?
sugar. Oh, not the steak. Not steak. Not the steak. I said fish. It's Lena.
At least they're not giving them candy.
No, Apex does that.
I see you later, everyone.
Take care.
Bye, Mr. Connie.
You know,
The cookie jar's empty for some reason.
This is why we don't tell them where we hide the snacks. I'm gonna have to just have a portal with everything I've ever cooked in there. Anyway.
Surprising you don't have a
I need to sit.
yet where you hide the good snacks.
Oh, trust me, I've had to come up with a lot of different ways of hiding things. Your father has literally become the pantry at this point. Anyway.
To repeat again, your weight space will put you through the
Wait.
entire time here.
Is that why?
I mean, hey, it's always something there, Tess.
I'm not
Now only the heels are. You have another explanation for it down.
The boys contact me.
Why don't you guys come over here so I can at least chat with you?
Tess, this is
I need to-
John. Where are you at right now? Just wanting to speak real quickly about something before I head off the ship.
Whatever happened to proper introductions?
Come
Is
to
my
the
name
main
not
lab.
plastered in the system somewhere?
Main lab,
tell me about the guy
main
that's walking
bridge.
off.
Main
His
lobby.
name's Dante. He
Got it.
helps
Oh,
us.
you mean like the
here.
Nephilim?
You do so useful phantom head
Maybe. That's just something.
Hero, Dante, Virgil. Then there's me, Kyrie, Void.
See, your attention is lower than before.
And me,
There's a
Aether.
couple of
Any
other ones with.
questions?
There's a couple. You're not a Nephilim. Fuck you. There's a couple of other ones that we.
Oh, yes, I am,
don't
Han.
Talk about. No, you're not. You're too weird to be a Nephilim. You put a disgrace on the name. Then again, me scratching
do I need to
casually is a
show up
disgrace as
there?
well.
Disqualification for your race.
No, I asked you nicely to take care of the kids while me and Ludwig were supposed to come here, and I don't know why he hasn't come here. If you want to smack him in the back of the head and tell him we were supposed to say hi to all three of the girls, and everyone else, then you can do so and be helpful, or just drop him through a portal here. You know.
Honey, I can make thousands of me. I can be everywhere and nowhere at the same exact time. Oh, I love his hair over there. Does it glow?
Well, then, you know, if you could
Actually,
give
yes.
him, be great.
I would gladly see that hair glow. Maybe put some sparkles in it.
I said,
Hi, John.
Ludwig, not make hair.
Yes. Anyways, I'll let y'all talk.
Iris.
It's been about 2 weeks for you, but a couple months for me. It's so weird.
That. Very.
Thank God I'm not human. I'd be dead by now. Anyway, no offense.
Everyone, I'm
heading out.
What
Bye.
you're saying.
So I've come to a decision within my own accord.
Okay.
In order to really make... Stop mocking me, Iris. You know I do this.
Relax, John.
Wish I
You
could.
gotta remember, I have a lot of shit to deal with over there. I've got 2 kids. I've got a crazy fiance. They still haven't got married. I hate it, but don't tell him that. And then I've got a crazy version of Void named Aether, who's a little flamboyant, makes a lot of suggestions, and then a fucking goddess that keeps cooking real fish. Anyway. Yeah. My sanity's gone a little wayside, but it's fine.
I bet.
That's their kind of been done. I don't want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Nobody better touch my cat.
I'll try and keep this short, sweet, and simple.
Never mind.
Because of the shit that has transpired, as well as some other things that have come up. In order to really be able to bring the peace here, I don't know if I'm going to be around here as much.
Hi, Mother.
But that doesn't mean that I don't get to help you.
As you
After
wish.
all, I still work with the box, and the box still works here. So if anything, I'd want to keep my family in check. There's a few things that I myself have to deal with. Nothing of two secrets or anything like outside that of the given matter, but it'll help bring at least some sort of peace within this place. As well as the ship.
So, you wanted to
Do as
see
you
me?
wish.
Well, your father was also supposed to be here, and your other sister, but,
Well?
That's
your
a
father's
problem,
little
Mom.
late.
Oh, fuck it.
That's a problem with our other sister.
See him take out a little bag. See a little
Tess
green bean
and
come out.
Lucy had a...
Something on the road just in case if you get into trouble.
Sensipine?
As well as, yeah, something to keep you out of trouble within your bones or any bruises. As well as this. You will see him take out a card. And it looks like a clone card of Tebow itself. However, it's colored in red and black.
Yeah. What? Let them have their...
I've made a few prototype components with Mr. Perfect, and, well, let's just say that... Give me a few other options, considering that a lot of people need my help from place to place, including Factor Zero. If you need my help, or if you need to call to me for anything, press the center button on the card, and I'll be there as soon as I possibly can.
Don't know
Yeah,
how
I can
Zachary
handle all the
Townsend's work.
noises. She's the one that keeps breaking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll keep helping around, just not as much. If anything were to happen, you know where to find me.
You do realize
Thank you, John. That does mean a lot.
the fire smells like sulfur. A smelly hag. Anyway.
Although the only reason why I say that is because anything she does now, I possibly won't be supporting it after what's happened. But it's for the best.
I don't know. You gonna listen?
I don't want to have another frightening fit of rage as a Saiyan. I want to keep it that way for my family.
Understood.
You know, there's ways to try and get stuff without you having to walk away.
I'm about to kill a god!
I think you provoked a wrath.
You keep that in mind, John.
Anyway.
Okay, someone's getting the bat.
Me and your father were going to come here.
Well, there goes being off on his own.
After the flashing
want you guys
goes.
to not be
Yeah.
around or disease. And in all honesty,
So,
opposed to me.
here's my question.
Yes.
Understandable.
Have you heard from Vengeance? Has he been losing his mind with the requests he made?
Really? Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Anyways.
Yeah, I know, but no, like I was saying, your father, I told him, I even told him.
Yeah, that's...
It's not funny! Put him through a portal, tell him to come here, and then decide to do whatever is easiest for him. I even tried the ring, and he's ignoring that.
But either way... You bitch.
You do know, in fact, that he breaks his phone
This needs to stay in place.
I don't know how he does it. He just breaks his iPhone 12.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me!
Hey, jump scare.
Alright, fucking hell. Alright, I'm back to kicking.
In order for a poltergeist, we have those on catalog.
Yeah, alright. But yeah, and if you need any help from me specifically without the card, and if needing any other information and assistance, the fire bases are always available. Oh, and to contact Mr. Perfect, top left green button.
I'm just basically warming up hot dogs and warming up the
Gotcha.
the noodles that have with mashed potatoes inside.
I figures we
Alright.
have a direct line.
I'm basically warming them up.
Make it 10 minutes.
I'm heading out. See you around.
I'll
Later, John.
way the fuck up and burn it, and it's done.
Good. Make it extra crispy like all of the fucking sushi I've been eating.
It's not funny! Alright, anyways.
It's not funny! Oh yeah, I'm looking for Kentora. Whatever happened to him?
About. He's still around.
It sounds like that he's trying to quarantine himself within the Sinclair after that last mission that he was in.
Anyway, about the only reason. The only reason I asked because I know it's a very tall order.
Bash again, I swear to God.
Given how there's like what, 20 some odd universes or more out there.
You fucking ghosts are evil.
That man getting the bat again.
It's in the multiverse, not Apex days.
John, I don't think you need the bat.
So, you ever seen that one episode within that given time frame where the Saiyans all play fucking baseball and shit?
You need
I don't think that's gonna help.
I'm about to recreate that shit, but not with a ball.
You have been shot by a bullet.
What the fuck shot you? What the hell?
Because he's letting out too many lights.
Why does it
So
say
the
leaving
cat
place on here?
leaves, and everything goes to shit.
Don't question it.
Don't ever say it out loud that I admitted to being the cat. Anyway.
Yeah. Seems so.
You know, I thought your father was supposed to be assisting in keeping the peace, but apparently he's failing.
I've seen
He's shitting himself right now.
Oh, what's really great about it is the fact that I told father that
I'm about to start
What was
fucking shit
happening?
actually in your cornflakes.
And
And I'm fucking going away. Just have this for godly protection. Fuck it. I don't care.
getting my permissions revoked. The permissions that you specifically gave me. Literally be deleted and then stripped away. No, it's not the permission that makes me the leader, but it simply does feel like I'm being casted out.
Out of character, I know how that feels. Anyway, that's a dark joke. I'm not touching anymore.
I feel like you can help out with what jobs are there for. If it means anything.
You gotta remember, everyone here is on the same side. Some may have their own motives and their own reasons for doing the things that they do, but usually that's your cue to trust them. At the very least, even if they squander that trust, you've proven yourself that you're a reliable person. And somebody that, no matter what, even if shit hits the fan, they can still always look to you and remind themselves that it's like, even if they make a mistake or fail or falter, that you are still the one there for them at the end of the day. And when the going gets really tough even for them, they'll still know that there's still one person they can always come to and talk to, or ask for assistance. Even if it sucks being the goody-goody two-shoes, you kinda have to be. Because once the going gets really tough, they'll realize their mistakes and come back and apologize. It's never easy being the nicest person, or being the one in charge. Especially when you haven't had to deal with so many people in one sitting, all with their own varying stories, their own varying issues, their own mental problems, their traumas, their challenges, and their own set of powers. Everyone's different, and they all have their reasons for making the moves that they do. But one thing has been certain. For the most part, they still usually pull through. And most people tend to still be on the same side, no matter what. Even your sister, as hard-headed as she has, you know, me and her butted heads several times over the things that I've done, and the things that she's done. But she still always came back. She's got a darker past than you. And she's got a burying 2 other things in her head. And trust me, I know what that's like. You should too. Maybe you can use that as a means of, understanding. That way you can tell her that she's not alone, and she doesn't have to go in it alone. And if she's not the leader, she also doesn't have to take all the responsibilities of the leader.
I think I know.
The prime sector, like I told you 2 weeks ago, for me it was about a couple of months now, but like I told you back then.
At this point with that Harris. Time dilation's a bitch.
I know, I'm just saying, I have to remember more than you all do. Somehow I'm pulling it off, but anyway. Like I was saying. I lost my train of thought, motherfuck.
Sorry.
It's fine.
The prime sector 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. I founded this place with literally just me and Levi. It was just us. Like, literally against the world. And we knew we couldn't go in it alone. especially with the growing odds getting steadily less and less in our favor. A Nephilim not at her full snuff and a shadow/holy human. That's not enough power to pull through in the end. It takes more. It takes friends. It takes strong allies. It takes family.
Yes.
It takes military. It takes everything.
Before she poofs again.
Yeah. And now look at the places now. We're a ship in space. People that I still pass by and wonder, who are you? But they're all still working together. Yeah, the prime sectors offers bounties and financial gains, but everyone needs a little extra care outside of the fighting. That's why we had Yazoo have a whole entire town installed on the ship. At least then people could have a place to rest their head and be ready for the next fight.
Yeah, I'll admit that was a smart move on that there, because I've gone there to rest myself, especially since it's more comfortable than the old bunk beds.
Yeah.
An extra roof and all that. It's dumb. I mean, come
This place is a
on.
home.
I see
A home to everyone. Which means everyone's also a family. Whether you're a bot, an android, a cat, a dog, a badger, an elf, a human, non-human, demon, you name it.
Yeah.
Everyone should be working together. And sometimes you gotta make hard decisions and be the bridge that gaps that. It's tough, and it can be a hefty challenge. Especially when everyone looks to you for answers. Sometimes you gotta fake it until you make it. And watch them prove you wrong. See, I'd have said something if you were green. Ah,
Bitch, why does he gotta be that?
I feel like something's about to happen. Oh.
ting 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 ting. Ting 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 ting.
Oh, Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Okay.
I'm not in the mood for bullshit creatures on this ship.
Oh. Shit.
You know, he could have been a nice little Roomba. You strap a vacuum to him or something, watch him scoot
I don't think he would have cared.
Anyway.
I probably would not. No.
Yeah. Higgins is in no shit-giving mood.
Anyway.
Well,
Well,
after dealing
really
with
said.
some things that caused a lot of tensions, do you really blame me?
Fair.
I think you need to get laid.
The fighting ghost is back.
Higgins.
Gee, Iris, thank you for an astute observation of what not to fucking do when someone's pissed off.
Well, it helped me.
You are married for one. I was expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was gonna happen sooner or later.
The ship's
Zach.
engines have been put in the shutdown. We're refueling off the station. We're docked in if people need to make it to the station and make any resupplies or want to check out something that's nearby. Head up by the cockpit, stairway leading across. That's how we're connected to them.
Gotcha. Thank you for the report.
That being said, you may want to look into it. I checked the system and Iba's been offline. And it's not offline, she's not reachable. That's why I came here personally. I couldn't get any communications through.
I don't know.
I didn't realize I lived.
Turn up in the future, alright?
I'll be fine.
He's bird
Thanks.
legging and everything. I think he's a peacock.
People keep calling one of my new styles.
Oh, I'm a cat.
Mr.
Technically, I
Human.
chase birds.
Yeah, go fetch.
Go.
Good thing I decided to dress it.
Oh, I'm blue,
Why so
dobbity
blue?
dobbity.
I'm black.
Oh god damn it.
Once you
Don't
go,
say
you
it.
don't go
Don't
back.
say it. Don't say it. Don't.
Skinny knit. No, I'm kidding.
That's not what I was. Okay.
Yeah,
Zachary, here's a question.
This boy's about to get
I've been learning from
hurry up and
Sky.
go.
He taught me how to explode. It's great. Lucifer says hi.
If you need me,
I-
alright? And
What
we'll
a-
have a
Sniping at me. What
There's
the
a
fuck?
raccoon sniper in the
Raph, be mindful. They
Are you
scream,
serious?
scream in battle. Yes, we are raccoon aboard the ship. There it goes again. I'm out.
What the fuck? What did we get a raccoon? Did they come back from one of the missions? What did we
I
bring
swear
them?
the Guardians of the Guardians of the Galaxy are really mad at us or something. I've met them, by the way.
Well, if they're in the
One of the
vents.
missions, or were they a guest of fucking-
Never mind. Permissions blocked.
Only the intercoms will start to speak out. An emergency portal has been activated.
Listen, I'll also say I ran into Thor. He's not as nice as you
and will
think. He's also
deactivate
buff.
once all the injured have been through.
I've run into Odin, and that's not fun.
Wait, when did you run
Yeah,
into
I'm
Odin?
with you here. Don't
I run into
flush
Odin
at this
like
point.
a month or so ago.
That's
Even
not
probably
good.
longer at this point.
That's not good.
Yeah, well, you know what? He was actually somewhat kind to me. Talked about a Titan with a book. That's a fun time.
He stole the Granorium.
Oh, I didn't know he was talking about that book. He just said that there was about a book. How am I supposed to know which one he's talking about?
He stole the Granorium, and your father gave it to him. Well, my father? No, your father! God damn it! I need to eat that bag.
It was your father.
You can fuck right off.
You alright there?
Universe, I am existence. You shoot me, kill everything inside of it.
Wait, no. I was about to say, how the fuck did you go green?
Thanks, Batman. Stab.
Left side. Man doesn't look too good.
No.
What in the world is this? Can I not be quiet for one fucking
Good
night?
night, Limit.
So, rush B. Yes, you need to rush B. You need to plant an A. You need to rush B. You defend.
Who are they? And why is Mr. Uguay here?
Who the fuck is shooting at me? You raccoon up there.
If I had. If I
Good
had.
thing you have a big old shell.
If I had the permissions to the ship, I could activate the vents mechanism. No.
That's just sus. Also, now there's bubbles all over the place.
Sorry, I need to take a bath.
When did you learn water magic? Who's doing water magic?
I shit it. Look, I'm here.
Shit, I didn't cast that big of a spell.
Look,
Not me.
I'm here because where I was, I got kicked out.
Hey,
Eh?
sorry, it's not my fault.
I've seen turtles without their shells before. I'm scared. Anyway.
Wait, why are you seeing
It's not like that movie Over the Hedge, right?
Those are questions you should not be asking.
They're a lot flatter than you'd imagine. Very squishy.
Tess?
Look,
Hi.
I got kicked out I wanted to go
Who's
visit
that?
Goddess Apex.
Why
And then I was told
Researcher.
over here?
No clue.
Okay. Final thing. Has V lost her mind with the amount of stuff that we have him looking?
I got told no because I
I've not even contacted the guy yet.
Oh.
and apparently there's no such thing
Nah, I
as
figured check though. At this point, I don't quite know what else going on. After getting back to my job, I don't think.
Hey, who
I know.
the fuck are you? Why are you so red? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're a tiefling. You're the deviant art bitch that everyone goes after. What? Don't worry about it. You'll learn about it in the future.
I'm about to make soup.
You don't yet. Good luck.
We don't use our powers on the ship. What the fuck?
We don't use the powers on the ship. Who put that rule in here? I literally use portals to bring things that I carry.
Okay, there's a.
Travel around.
Alright, so first of all, you, tiefling, you're too red. You look like a deviant art OC that needs to get out in the sun. Get some skin complexion on you.
I hate that you reacted to that physically. Stop it.
You make it?
You're meant to be normal free mage. You, what the? Okay, now you're rainbow. Pride Month is going on. I'm proud of you.
God damn it.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
Yes, let me do it for you. Ow. I don't know where you've been. I hate it. But I did try to visit you to give you a small little message.
Oh no.
It was a hello message and that was it.
Was there a goodbye message too?
Yes, it was when I walked away. You, supposedly leader, unless I'm mistaken and this one is still a leader. Are you leader or is this one leader?
I have leader.
I only lead combat teams if I'm chosen for it. That's all I do. Even then, I'm
You?
still pretty much.
I believe people are needing you in Midway.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
ask how I know.
Ah.
Why the fuck is
Oh,
saying
hey,
this
you
shit?
exist again. I'm sorry, but your sofa
Wait,
happens to also be a portal to different universes.
I'm realizing.
What the fuck? Wait, so we don't need to use this anymore?
No, we.
I mean, you kind of do, because this one isn't a direct one. This one is kind of like, you know, if you've
Sporadic.
seen that one movie, you know,
Random.
Into the Spider-Verse
I'm
and everything,
going
you know,
to
with Spider-Man. You go in and you don't know where you're going.
over here.
Mother, I'll be in the med.
No. How about this? If we join you, we all go mid-bay.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Now casts levitate on you so you can float.
I don't fucking know.
Ah, what? What? You know what?
Float at Santa Claus. Let's go.
Is always this crazy?
I'm surprised that we're gonna get
Race
shot
it
at by
up.
those raccoons.
Santa Claus.
Are you trying to scan him?
I beat you.
What in?
The fuck?
According to
Bye.
this, no choose is already scanning. We're just seeing if the scan was complete and what we find.
With Christmas and
no
ancient
roll.
Kratos is here.
Needed. You will see that he is perfectly fine. He is actually healthy. He has just been severely injured. Claw marks on his armor. Not too deep enough for it to get infected. However, he was hit by a multitude of great of other things. His armor looks really bad. The matter of the fact again that he was able to walk through that portal,
No question.
the emergency portal. An emergency portal, you Higgins realize that only comes from decisions made within Factor Zero. Or any other of the alliances, considering they don't have any of the pins.
You stay here for a moment. I go get drink.
Okay.
Oh no.
God.
What the fuck? There's an extra spirit somewhere. Hold up. I go exercises in a different room.
However, it does detect one thing. It detects one other little spot of infection that was not burned. And the pod takes care of it very
Who might
quickly.
you two
There's
be
no more
if you don't
signs of
find me
infection within the pod
asking?
whatsoever.
Who's the other
If
one?
this guy came
The
on Riley's
turtle
trip,
man.
Why just
Oh.
one man?
Thank you, Kratos.
Would they send back?
Venom.
Never heard.
Wake him up.
So the anesthetic amount and a very minor electrical shock to the brain to induce.
We may have a beat on O'Reilly.
3, 2.
I don't know if I still have love to.
Gotcha.
Pick up stuff later.
There you go.
All you gotta do is snap your fingers and it'll be
My
gone.
head.
I don't want to be male gold.
That worked. Oh.
Well then, what I mean is snap your fingers to activate and deactivate levity.
As you take a look at him when you say that, you realize this is rookie armor.
Ah, damn.
Your only assumptions
go
could have been
reapply the
that
helmet.
this guy could have used it without
I think we
proper
did.
consent.
I think it was.
Or maybe even used it to save his own skin. Who knows?
Keeping up to date down with medical records.
Reports,
Since I was off.
Higgins. How the...
Well, I'm not spoiling it now that
Didn't
other
think I'd
people are
actually
here.
see you in person.
yeah.
Okay, well...
To give you a
Wait, where am I?
to give you
no,
something.
this
There's 2 secret projects happening background.
Oh, thank God I found this other transmission for it for the portal.
Both are passed.
Otherwise, I would have been dead fucking meat.
Actually, that's a question. Fuck. Let me still.
Watch your head.
The helmet is
One of the secret projects.
very heavily damaged.
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna head out. Bye, guys.
Came to get here, and why?
Take care.
I came from the two fronts. Basically, the main war front against the plague. Commander O'Reilly is there. He's trying to help us try and fend them all off. It's getting very difficult. Injured after injured were coming to our tents. I'm one of the medics there, but there was about a certain given wave of which they found a way to the other side of the wall and invaded one of the tents. I didn't know what else to do but run. I found one of the other portals and I thought it would take me back to the firebase, but then it brought me back here. I thought I could try and do something about it. But there's a lot of crazy shit happening over there. The increased numbers of the plague are getting higher and higher. I do not know what Commander O'Reilly's thinking, but I've never seen him act like this before ever since Nalthul.
Well, it may interest you to know then. O'Reilly hasn't been in contact with anyone for a while.
What? I thought he was in contact with the fire bases, with the rest of the Factor Zero, right?
And as far as I'm aware, according to Serena, O'Reilly might have been with the Amazons. Not fighting the plague. So you see where your story kind of just doesn't add up a little bit? Why I'm a bit skeptical of you.
I've only been told what I was told and seen, as what I've seen. That can't be true. Commander O'Reilly was with us at the front with his new prototype mech. I saw it for myself. He was flying and shooting rockets and shooting his minigun.
Yours and Higgins was.
Now, how often have you actually seen O'Reilly and the armor that he wears?
Actually, a lot. He's been with us at the first left front, especially against the plague. He himself has been doing that. I do not know where you got the information about the Amazons.
Graded armor. We don't normally wear those.
It's because I personally know another Amazon.
Assuming it's rookie grade armor, it does not record. It wouldn't record anything. Because there's really no reason.
Still, it's getting really crazy over there. The numbers of the plague have gone up, and I do not know what's making it do so, but I think it might have to do something with Commander O'Reilly's influence upon it.
Gonna point.
Since he arrived with the mech, the entire war front has changed completely. All forces of the horrors are focusing in on those two fronts. If we lose any of those two fronts, it'll be coming for Terminus.
From what?
Then
you know what?
Matching up, possibly.
If O'Reilly wants help,
Considering two of the three tiny samples.
then I believe he should actually show himself sooner or later.
Yes.
If he doesn't, I can't help him. Factor Zero can't help him. And God
Not
forbid, the
again.
Prime Sector can't help him. All I can tell you is if you manage to get yourself back there without getting killed, and manage to talk to O'Reilly to come to see me or Tess,
It's mainly Iris.
we might be able to coordinate something.
Miss Tess.
Looking.
I'm
Maybe
seeing
so, but
I'm seeing the scary bloody man again.
ever since I got here, the only last thing that I saw was the monsters growing more and more number as O'Reilly was
Scary
trying to push
bloody
them all
man?
back. I don't know the condition of the place now anymore. I'm still new to this fight, man.
Whether you did this to save your own skin,
If you can,
to give us a message,
record from your site.
is regardless at this point. If there's any
Record your
I'll give
vision.
you a live broadcast of what I'm seeing.
I want,
Jordy.
let's just say, you
Closer.
not call me
Is your
the
life-
Goblin today.
I don't know what you're looking at, but you're a little live feet of what the hell. Of course, you just watched.
Formally apart
In front of him.
of Factor Zero.
I know that. Lots of records and everything show a lot of things about you. You're respected. I know that.
Just
At least I think,
take it
especially
easy,
from what everyone says.
okay? I don't know what's going on with you, but
Jen,
make it easy.
Huh?
I've got a recon for you. You'll take this rookie back to those lines. You'll survey it with him and confirm if O'Reilly's there or not.
And if he's not,
That's all that needs to be done. If he's not there, then that's that. His story won't add up, and we'll do our own investigation later. Can you do this for me?
I'll try to. Even though I'm still with rookie armor, I'll try my best with it.
That's why I expect you to keep your distance.
Wait a minute. You're that medic. Well, that's good armor. That's one thing is for sure. But wait,
This boy
if he's
is
here,
ATS now. Same as me.
oh no. Okay. I don't know
He made
if
a decision for himself to leave Factor Zero and join up with ATS. It was up
Wait.
to him.
I've heard a few rumors.
Well, you were
Those
the
rumors
truth.
could
What
be
are you
true.
asking?
Never mind that. Right now, my only focus is my brothers and sisters at those walls.
I'll catch y'all later.
There's a lot to think about.
You know
Well, you got
what,
about a
Jen?
good 5 minutes to think about him before we start heading out.
Oh,
First and foremost,
alright.
take this pin.
Another one.
It's one that I'm going to make sure that is more useful. And just in case,
What are you doing?
that is another pin of this lab. He has the master control pin. He will touch that and it will bring you both back here for a report. So once you're done surveying, you can tell me, as well as him, if these reports that you're giving are true. If not, and I find out that you're lying, then I have more than good enough reason to throw you
I'm
back
attached to the
damn
Empress.
plague that you so cool ran away from.
Fair enough.
Would you like me to send you a recording of what I saw a few minutes ago? Or the past minute?
First of all, don't have one of those. Weird.
I don't doubt you in the slightest. I don't need to know.
She's a problem for everyone. And clearly, it's a reason everybody gets upset lately. Okay. I don't know why.
To be honest, quite believe the attachment doesn't have one down there.
You know, there was once a time where me and the Empress actually saw eye to eye. Somehow I have a feeling that part of her still exists.
You really want to risk it?
Behind you, you're gonna hear what
That's what I was trying to risk, and now I'm being casted off.
electricity cackling. It's all cracking.
It's because your sister's hard-headed.
Find out it's in
All you gotta do is scritch behind her ear. Does nobody scritch behind her ear? Even Zero
Most of the
is
time when
weak to
people
that.
attempt to make contact with each other, they attempt to snap their elbows. People have become very aggressive on touching.
It's been kind of hard trying to get close to her.
Then you use your little speedy self, you tackle her, and you force scratch the backside of her ear.
Where's
And
the
then tell her
consent?
she's a dork. You think we get consent around here when we got a fucking turtle with a stick yelling at people?
I don't know if that is.
You ask it. What? I'm just saying.
I keep RPing typing on this computer, but I can't get a DM to fucking see if I can access all these fucking hidden shit. Sky, you motherfucker!
You had three of them make comments to you, you could have asked.
With a natural 2, you're not able to.
Did you actually roll a 2?
I actually rolled a 2.
Yep.
Currently, you
want a
see on the
different DM,
screen
this is
an alert.
bullshit.
Roll again. That's a 6. You still find out. An alert pops up. Basically asking for administration login.
Uses her own login.
Access denied.
Alright, I'm killing your sister.
You forgot to place yourself onto a lower position, didn't you? You simply and completely resigned.
I didn't resign. I gave her all my access codes.
And all of that
Which would
was...
mean they no longer apply to you, no?
No, it's not that.
Which means
it's those permissions have been overwritten fully.
Actually, hold up. Hey,
The only permissions that it has is only a limited amount of control to the console that's in my office and communications.
My backdoor access still undetected.
Nope, got discovered. What about the skeleton key that I gave you? Please tell me you didn't give that away.
I did not.
Skeleton key?
And this
We're gonna have a fun
is why
time.
you have to think ahead of time.
That's true.
Say that again, sorry.
You try and log in. Access denied.
Let's just say
Lucy Skeleton Key can't crack her own shit.
Because this is not locked by Lucy.
You
What was that,
also
Lemon?
forget Lucy's skeleton key is only accessing doors and hacking into certain things of certain universes she set it to.
Got to explain to us.
gave one skeleton key to Zachary's character that was for this universe, and a second one for my universe. What do you think the one
but
you
you
just
gave,
plugged
you
in
gave
is
me
for?
one.
Did I specify
forget
which
about
one
that?
it was for?
It was this universe. Because remember, you gave it to me when we were going to your hall back and forth because I was tired of the teleporting you. Like, here, take this skeleton key. So I was like, alright, cool.
Try an eye interface to get past what's going up here. To at least let her get some access.
Well, here's my thing. This is documentation that Sky would know of, and documentation of his. I would assume that you're trying to access. So, that's why I
If
said
it's an eye
access
administration,
denied.
then right.
So I need to know what you're trying to access first before assuming anything.
All hidden files and everything, because there's too many secrets people are keeping, and I'm cracking Pandora's box.
So,
I didn't even
so I'll say this, right? While you're trying, Iris, you try to get through most of the hidden files, the locked ones, the ones that are not meant to be opened whatsoever or anything. It won't work, because it's written in Elvish. And a skeleton key will not do as such.
Might be best for you.
However,
It's like me.
Venom, since I know you do have at least systems that at least allow you to translate and do most of the admin work, I'll at least give it to you as a roll to see if you get through it. Or not.
It's gonna be a 16.
Well, 3 points lower, but 13.
13.
You will enter most of the files and manage to open them as you translate most of the things that are Elvish to come. As you do, you'll have most of the file accessible to you, and you do as you will.
So hopefully that
Only
can
so much.
along with your assistance.
Take care of yourself.
Normally I'd have Iba do a lot of my translating, but well, good luck finding where she is.
I'll double check later on if there are any traces for those systems and what can be found.
Well, she has a tracker, it's literally written in her code.
He says he's been
Well, I've never been requested to view it before. I'll see what comes.
Since Atlas has been handled,
Well, most of my access has been changed, so
What do you
apparently
need
I
me?
can't even access that.
What do you need me to do?
Now is to literally go one-on-one in the system and drop a beacon inside
Told you.
the
because
cyber.
that's not bad.
But I don't think that's a good idea right now.
I told you.
Husband.
You're free to do your own projects.
Take what you can access from here.
I know. Still.
Anyway, so what were
I
you
don't really have anything in my table.
Some of the files,
Anything in
not
the
all of
book?
them, of course. Some of the administrative specifics are going to be beyond my ability. Take what you have, while my system is still linked to it to keep it open.
At the moment in time,
She just pulls a very
I got
small
nothing for you.
cable.
Alright.
Just please remember to copy
When you
and
get
not
something
replace.
pertaining to Runic, demonic,
That's all I came here for was
or
to...
something in magic nature, let me know. That was not meant to be.
See, this is why dealing with your father is a pain in the ass, because he doesn't tell me anything and he thinks, I'll just keep it a secret. Oh, now you come!
Always
See,
Welcome back,
See-
Master Ludwig.
this is what happens when you and I leave to, you know, be a thing. It goes to shit.
What do you mean? I got attacked by our daughters.
I know.
Is that why you're cursing fire?
Yeah, always has been. Thank you, that hurts. Fuck.
You want me to roll for that?
Do it.
Alright, let me just get in my
Power washer did you just make?
let me just get in the Saboteur here real quick.
Oh no.
Just getting ready.
I'm sad to say your husband's
Ignore
dead.
this shit. Alright, then, and then... With a 2, you will feel that on your balls. That shit will hurt like hell.
I'm sorry. Did I
You know,
miss?
you know, the sad joke about it is technically I don't need that anymore now that we've had the kids, but, you know, I still enjoy a good time every once in a while.
Am I?
Rolling for roast? No,
Even then, you do not require those. For fuck's sake.
Fuck you, swear.
What are you talking about? It's not funny! Alright, anyway.
I will
I don't even know what the fuck happened. What the fuck happened?
Honey, remember we made that promise after we went to the other universe to not keep secrets from anybody anymore?
I wasn't listening, so I don't know.
We said no more secrets. At least with the family. I get it. Lying is a twat.
Small range systems scan.
Shit going on with me is a little hectic as is. But
I mean, you can't just not keep secrets. There's always going to be secrets somewhere. I mean,
It's coming from the screen.
not everything is going to be always said, so...
The fuck is going on with that?
I wish I could tell everything, but sometimes I don't have the answers to my own damn issues, apparently. So,
well, if you don't want me to set your code on fire again, you'll use your access to access the system and kindly
I told you,
assist.
just learn Elvish. That's it.
As you go,
Oh, yeah, the time where I'm trying to deal with the girls, not wreaking havoc, dealing with Apex's shit cooking. You know, you being you.
just a little bit.
Love you, but you being you.
Oh wait, you are.
A little bit out of place.
I hope you know, but that Scott Apex has been handling the kids while you've been tired door shit, so... You can't just tell me you've been doing everything.
Did you bring an injection, by the way?
I mean, yeah.
Madam Iris,
Uh-oh.
was there anything inside of that cable that you injected into here?
No, it's just a remote access to a personal, well, like, it's like a mini laptop.
And the key you had used.
Here's the key I got from Lucy that I gave to Tess just as an emergency use to get back into the system.
Files are out of place and are still slowly moving about without input.
Honey, did you put in a weird spell on the computer? What did I tell you about magic and tech?
That's Aldon. That's not me.
In the medical stuff?
I don't know. I mean, that's... I don't question my own mental. This one that taught me was the tricks.
Y'all talking about in here?
What the fuck?
Did Toaster become
The
black?
ball,
You heard the way he spoke?
What?
What am I saying?
I don't think that's Toaster.
Toaster. That name's Box.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, I see. I'm not used to it anymore. It's a long time.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm just another one of the cat butts. Obsessed with boxes, wouldn't you believe it?
That doesn't surprise me anymore.
Hey dear, you might want to check this out.
Check
Just
what?
pretend to check here. Anyway. Well, technically I rolled the chair over there a while ago.
What do I see?
I don't know. According to Nat, or Venom, my bad. According to Venom,
Who the fuck is a Nat?
files are starting to move around on their own. I didn't have anything in my systems.
You okay, Venom?
I mean, neither. I mean, I always keep everything
Madam
organized,
Iris.
where at least they can access it when needs be, but,
The green one's calling you.
If you would, please shut down this computer fully. Now.
Alright, where's the cable?
You can do it my way.
Remotely disable this, otherwise it'll corrupt the files or cancel the download.
Maybe not.
Canceling download.
Text box will appear. Shall I terminate the sword?
Difficult to even
Removing skeleton
hear.
key.
I don't think it would be needed though. It might actually destroy. Oh
Venom.
god, that's what you meant. That's what you meant by terminate the songs.
Stand down.
What, me? No, not you, the fucking witch queen behind you with a fucking sword.
No, I know. I looked at them. I mean, what's wrong with me? I'm literally in your systems. I don't know what you're trying to pull.
Override.
That's between.
Yo.
Alright, shut down the computer. You alright over there, Venom? Tosses you the key.
That's what I'm
It
worried about.
Think about it. Whatever's in that thing might be in him. But what? It?
Venom is connected to the computer, so yeah.
What even is Venom? What are they?
Girl, are they? What are they?
Venom is Venom. There you go.
We cannot be accessing the database for now. Something from Lucy's possession is controlling it and will cut the oxygen should more access be attempted again.
Well, it's your sister, but sometimes I'm gonna have to be a mom and get the switch. Anyway.
Override. Override.
Cool skull mask.
Don't touch it. I'm already
I wasn't
feeling
going to.
myself slipping.
Flip into what? I was thinking about that answer that.
I can't help it anymore. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, this is just clean it.
Oh my god, that was a nat 20.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Damn.
You bastard!
I will do it again.
I done nothing.
No, you might actually kill him.
Ow.
I don't want to have to repair him for like the 100th time.
You repair that thing?
I do have schematics.
Only would have something to do.
I'm just gonna lay here on the floor. That's okay.
You just have to be careful. If whatever you're talking about is something, I hope you didn't put some weird little entity in there because you realize that the Iba's missing already. And I can't even access to try to trace her down remotely, even with her beacon. Last thing I want to go is on an adventure into the cyberspace. While I still have kids to look after.
I mean, I can do that for you. Remind yourself, I'm not going in there anyways, because I don't want to fuck with the goddamn deities, because I'll throw hands with them. I don't care what I'm saying. I'm just, I'll throw hands with them.
Right. You throw hands, bitch.
Bruh.
See, that's a bigger cut call. Small pussy X3 this season.
I turned off the fucking sister. Why are they talking? Oh, I moved into that.
Was that a fucking sniper shot? The fuck?
That was close.
I took the wrong day to get out of my box today.
Anyway, well, this is what happens when we fucking have adult lives and try to, be parents.
Xbox will appear in front of the flower. If I am correct, Lucy is part of our ship. Part of the people here. And yet lives have been threatened. Why is that?
Trust issues.
You'd be shocked how often that happens.
I really wish I could take the lead on this, Tess, but he knows more than you. I can't fight right now.
I don't want you to.
By the way, dear, it's about that time.
There we go. want to find the source of this. It's getting ridiculous on resources. Making that thing is always like taking 5 years.
That was
No kidding.
Good thing the
big
thing out
things
of
I'm sorry
so you
for
can
the
stop
trouble I
resources, I was about
caused.
to say.
Tossing it up and down.
I told you, you don't have to be that formal, dear. Even in
I
an
don't.
apology.
Okay.
Put you back. Here we go. You're fine.
Remember, your sister's a loose cannon. She's gonna do what she thinks is right in her own eyes, and not really care who gets in the way.
So remind yourself she's a pirate. She acts like one.
Your heart to lead.
She means well. She's spent years by herself, well, minus her crew. She didn't even have parents until we found out a few years ago.
Hey, Green Dude.
Still something she has to get used to, let alone a family, with you and, well, Eva.
Your name is Venom, right?
Old
That
habits
is my
die hard.
designation, yes.
Just give it time.
Right.
But
Speaking of weird
Like I
things
said,
happen with machines,
if I fight too much, even though I've been secretly training, yeah, sorry, that's my secret of the day. I've been training when you're not looking.
Big ass cat down. Gotta put him out the shame. Actually,
That's a hard secret when you've been punching trees for the past 3 days now.
There's
Big
that
tail.
really big, massive tree that no matter how many times I hit it, it does not break. I don't know what spell is on it, but I'm appreciating its power.
We found an ancient tree. My source is that this is like wooden elves that put this tree specifically there. Now what purpose I don't know, but she keep punching it.
I didn't say red.
I mean, at least it gives training.
It even holds my swords, oddly enough. Although not Soul Calibur, I haven't touched that in a minute.
Looks like that kid was a bit.
I don't know. I
I
keep
don't think you
hearing
want to right now.
Adrianil. Well, I keep hearing Adrianil yell at me every time I pick it up, and I'm kind of tired of hearing him.
Would not be a surprise. If he's under robotic,
I can't help with that. That's beyond my magic and it's fine.
once I go back to do
I should tell you.
Text box
It's
will
like I
appear.
don't-
We'll return back to your hub.
Thank you for your service.
Well, I've seen robots.
Take care.
Well, I've seen some other robots.
My two
pick
secrets.
up,
Apologize
but
for
that
what?
guy looks more like a trauma. Seems more like
Alright.
trauma, if anything.
Has been
I think
acting
it's
more
trauma
emotional
anyways.
this time. It's
Talking with Rem, trying to see what I could be able to
At the very least.
coerce
And
and
I'm
try
sure one
to
of the people that tends
convince
to look up on that stuff, so may as well let you know then.
Lucy, myself,
around.
Eva, and John went down to hell,
Is that a fucking pie with
to a
eyeballs?
highly secured location,
Kinda cute. That's kinda cute.
and talked to Nightmare.
Let's just avoid the problem before it advances any further, and let me do this. Clips off the pendant. Well, we're both champions. Just hang on to this right now. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it here. Because if either of us
I'm not
touch
even a
it,
champion. I'm just pretty much servant at this point, if anything.
yeah, she has both your soul, and she has the title of that mark on your chest. Which means if either of us touch that pendant, it's just like a phone call. And you speaking it out loud while holding the pendant would be a bad idea as well. So anyway, I'm just gonna leave it there. Go on.
We all had
Slowly puts a little bit of fire on this thing, just so that it doesn't. Listen, if you've had Lucifer in your head enough, you know she finds ways of hearing things.
It's fine. It's okay. I have a feeling she might figure out anyways.
I'm pretty sure she has, if you went down there to visit him. Surprisingly, I thought I was the only one that knew about that, because she kept that information from me.
Lucy went to the Void Kingdom and discovered a forbidden technique of teleportation using void magic. She used the remnants of Nightmare, the piece of mask I had, John's fragments to the blade, her handle to Soul Edge, and she used Eva's soul, the energy within it, to create a small dagger. And that dagger led us into the jail cell that Nightmare was being held.
I'll leave that with you.
It was all in
I'll leave
a
that with you.
grand scheme of getting the answers that we were all been wanting to know.
I'm gonna need their assistance if I need to see what that is.
You know, that probably makes you on Lucifer's hit list by going in without even letting her know. You could have at least called me to try to smooth talk her down a little.
I mean, she might not know who that is. She might be suspecting people went in. Not like specifically anyone, though. To be honest, there's one too many people that would want to speak with this fucker anyway, so...
Yeah, but
At
I'm
least
pretty
that's
sure
that.
all the
But-
defenses up to that point would have kept anybody from getting down there, dear.
In the
I don't know
case
that. I'm just saying, I don't
of
think she'd be in
Lucy,
danger.
Lucy's wanting to reconstruct Soul Edge.
Roll.
You don't want my role. I'm just kidding. 80. 80. My bad.
18? Or
18.
8?
Yeah.
18.
No, 18, I said.
Light particle for a few seconds then.
Her plan... Her plan is to get Inferno back in the blade and sealed away. Inferno is currently in possession, as well as you know, as within Apex. In order for her to obtain this information from Nightmare, she used Eva as a bargaining chip. You know, the whole entire putting a gun to my dear adopted sister's head was just enough. That, and also she has the entire lab's life support and also engine capacity on her comms, to the point where if she presses a button, this entire place could go.
Did you try Scavity Bot? He's the only one that I've made that can actually go through most shit. At least he's smarter than me when it comes to computers.
You gotta remember, dear, as I try to keep my composure, me and your father set up so many protocols and means of trying to keep things like that happening. One person should not even have that power, not even me.
Listen, that's
Too many
literally the
lives
only thing I can tell you. There's two options. It's Scavity Bot or Eldon, and Eldon is fighting a bigger war, so let's not bother him right now.
Iba, Eldon, Sky Medibot, your father, me, and even you had access. There's multiple ways, and unfortunately, like your father said, minus Eldon being down, Iba being down, me and your father really haven't been here, and apparently most of our codes have been overridden, and so have yours. There's only one option left. Well, minus finding where Iba is, which is unfortunate because she's not anywhere to be found, and I'll have to find a way to help figure that out. But Sky Medibot. At least get the life support systems and everything on the ship back in order. Make sure everyone's safe before going after your sister, if that's what your end goal is.
I'm not doing that. I want to try to prove to her that I am a leader. It's the reason why you guys hanged on to me, right? Because I have the potential.
I picked you because you shadowed me the most. And I also... Oh, fine, I'll say it. There is no secrets. I still feel guilty about what happened to your universe. Part of it's my fault. Like I ran into you and the other Sky there. After I left, everything went to shambles. I should have stayed. I apologize. I still beat myself up about it. Not to mention the Empress or Rem or whatever she's going by right now. All of it's my fault.
I would rather you being in the control of my ancient lab for the only soul aspect that at least you're capable, stable in the mind, and not fucked with several other goddamn entities from here and there.
That's
And plus, your sister, like I said, she has too many things, too many problems. She's wanted in every single goddamn corners in her own universe, counted even outside nowadays. And even then, if even I picked Eva, she's too young, and I want her to learn what she needs to learn first before even trying to do that kind of path. I don't
Not
think she
only
would
that,
like
but
it.
call
either.
for me? She lacks the confidence as well as the, well, leadership itself. It's too much for her. She'd crack faster than you do.
She still needs to learn how to fight, how to wield a sword properly. She's good at casting,
her summoning
and at least she's
abilities.
good.
She's working on it. But she's proven herself as well, thankfully. But yes, you're the only one
And
of
this is where
sound
she has you.
mind that we trust.
That's why you're here as well, because at least you can give her hope, training if anything in that line, determination. Lucy can do the same, but like I said, she has too many issues and she's young. She's not always going to question what she's doing. She's born that way. She's born a pirate and will stay a pirate as long as she wants. So, trying to convince her is going to be complicated. Even I tried before, right? But, well, I mean, it's not much I can really say, to be honest.
I'll
Because I
tell you
respect
one
the decision
thing.
regardless.
What's going on?
There's only two other people that know about this story. One of them's Levi and the other one's Void. Your sister has a strong connection to Apex. She was around when she was a child. Back then, Apex protected her. I saw it in a dream. Remember that time a while back where me and Levi jumped in because your sister was creating portals?
Yeah, I remember.
Bringing void beings into the lab? That's what we saw there. I had to prove to Zero that I was worthy of being her mother and protecting her. But that was one of the things we saw down there. So if she has any endeavors or vendettas against Apex, she's going to stop at nothing to make sure that doesn't happen. We even ran into Nightmare in there. She has a connection to all these villains, these powerful entities, these beings, whether it's a connection with her, Zero, or Oryx.
Would make sense on her telling me that Nightmare trained her at one point. Didn't even think about Apex.
Yeah. She's more troubled and has a lot more weight on her shoulders than most of us. Yeah, I may be the chosen to wield Soul Calibur at this point in time, and if Soul Edge comes back, I really pray that your sister's not the one wielding it, because I don't want to fight her. But that sword cannot be reforged.
We just need to find her real intent. I'm pretty sure this now is just sealing the damn thing. I mean, there's no books that says that it's even possible. So,
You do realize that the legend states that the wielders of Soul Edge and Soul Calibur, once locked in combat, even Soul Edge can kill me by wielding it. That's the weight that I bear. That's the weight that Nightmare or Helmbreak bared. There's a chance that I may fall.
I was going to question
From the rumors that I've been hearing, thanks to Jonathan and everything
why
else,
lock out information
my connection to the
rather
Empress is a
than
lot more seated
life
than I
supports
initially thought.
already.
Yeah.
My life is not worth the lives of the many, dear.
These directives can only be overridden by that
We
captain,
can't let
correct?
her get corrupted by that blade. We can't let things like that happen.
This is why we're
Yes,
family.
there are big fights. There are big fights to come up to in the future, like the challenge with Apex. You just gotta pick the right fight and make sure that you're on the right side. But remember, family does come first.
And you
Try
do
to
not
get her to
have
come to her
intelligence
senses.
beyond that function, or are you another system implemented to
But
this
before you
purpose?
do that, make sure you know what her intentions are truly. She likes to keep all of the cards on the table. She doesn't like to give us all the details. But
This is
maybe
what I'm
she'll
telling
trust her
you.
sister.
This is why I'm telling you to go maybe talk to my old robot because he at least can spell out some shit and throw some shit. Maybe turning the ties in for yourself. This is why I fought him for like too long as well. He's so much more smarter to throw me off than me. He fucking... He could literally just give you the controls back in 2 seconds almost. At least, I know he's not broken anymore. I've seen him running around here and there in the lab, so... He probably
Yeah,
is hiding in the fucking robotics. In the corners.
Fair enough.
It's up to you if you want to go see him, I'm just telling you.
Damn good section.
Well, remember, don't keep everything to yourself either. There's so many members of the lab that want to help.
Mm-hmm.
Like Felix back there, or Venom.
Yeah. I already had a lot of people. I already had a lot of people tell me that they're on my side. I was just like, I don't want sides. I don't want anyone to be on my side or Lucy's side or just end up giving up. I just want us to be working together.
Exactly.
Look. Yeah. Look, when I came on the ship, I was thrashed around. I was put in a place that I don't even know. But
I'm sorry,
I
who are
haven't
you
given
again?
up yet. Yes, in our first introduction, yes, I remember that very vaguely. I still kick because not because of Prime Sector. I still kick because I have a daughter still out there. I gave up on her once. I'm not giving up on her. I'm giving a second chance. And if I have to bust my ass helping around, maybe find some clues on the way, I'm gonna bust my ass doing so.
The problem that is facing right now is your numbers are getting thinner. Omegon left, me and your father are sparse at best with our appearances. Lucy's got her own set of troubles. Kinshora, I guess, is quarantined. John has the box and everything else to deal with. But that just means you have to get up a new set of teammates. A new set of members. More people to deal with.
Regardless of if it will kill them.
There's still members of the lab that you can rely on. Gather new members. Build up your numbers. You're only going to be able to win the fight at the end with everybody assisting together.
She throws up a little screen. It's kind of like a help wanted thing for Prime Sector. Or at least like a recruitment page.
Oh, perfect.
We stepped down so that others could step up.
Well, we didn't step down. We're just down because we have kids to handle too.
That's fine.
Yeah, he can blame me and my stupid stomach for that.
If you want to make a joke on that.
True. Technically, we didn't revoke our access or privileges. Not that we don't trust you, but just for one of those protocols, like we said.
I'm still working here, so I gotta also throw payments to some people because I don't want you to handle that. So, I mean, it's annoying.
Iba did all of my work, but now let's not think about that.
So don't worry. No matter what, we're here to help. Yes.
By the way, I fixed your whole entire like debt to Yazoo. Was able to get some number. Yeah, well, you're no longer in debt with Yazoo. Actually, you're better than impossible.
You were in debt and you didn't tell me?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, this is the best of my day. Of my life.
That's it.
Oh, fuck. I mean, as a serious father, yeah, no, it's great. Thank you.
Yeah, serious. Speaking of which,
That's also counting your side of the balance as well,
a little
Iris.
He talks of you. It's a drinking. It's
What
a drinking
debts?
glass.
I didn't have any debts.
I call it in my own son's bloody Mary.
Right. That's a. Damn it. That one's behind permissions.
Now where's
Cha.
mine?
What debts? Now hold on here.
I remember I had to throw numbers around and actually get it accounted for like at least a good 2 weeks. Was able to fix his and was able to fix yours. To a point where I was actually able to get like a positive number out of it.
Yeah, I was good on my finances. I had to cover your father.
I can't see him.
Hide it, unhide.
I can't see him.
That's because he's invisible.
Let me come down here and just go.
Oh, thank you. Now I can actually see you. God, you got a nice chest. I mean, cheers.
Pusses up.
Before you even say anything, I don't even want to hear you about me not training her or anything like that. She's a grown adult.
I've already given up on you.
I gave up on you too.
You're gonna see him take a sip and just start spitting.
Fuck, Jesus.
You think raising her's terrible? I will get the little ones. I'll bring them in here and I'll throw them at you. You'll have fun with that. They'll scratch your eyes out.
I'll make it better. He goes to tap the glass, makes it pure wine. 100%
It's pure
alcohol.
piss.
I drank it.
Ouch, as a brewer, my pride.
Damn.
Hello, Drakor.
Don't look at me like that.
God damn it.
I said he's drinking piss, and he just immediately drank it. Anyway.
I really need to poop.
Stop it.
You almost stabbed my fucking toe with his fucking back horns. I swear it's so hard in my life. Jesus.
What do you want?
Whatever I want you to do.
And don't say taking care of.
Mm.
Got that covered.
Back up when needed.
she's craving for action. You gotta throw her more than fucking me showing up here. I'm the force her to come in more often.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
How you gonna do that out of character?
I'll open portals. So fuck you. Until you actually decide to give up on me.
Out of character. Now I just imagine it's like she's opening a portal. It's just gonna be just a portal thing where it's like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's gonna be Portal 2 shit. Yeah, 100%.
I already told you Iris is not gonna be coming around too much. Don't try to force me in here, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
Boy.
Let's make it a
on-
little simpler.
Mhm.
What are your current
Alright.
concerns?
Is
Top
your
three.
captain aware of what you just showed me?
Considering Sister was right on pointing out a few things as well as sitting in my chair, we are running low on resources and manpower.
The members of the lab can get the resources. Don't worry about that.
What now? Unless you want me to go speak to the UMF? I mean, I know they're not too fond here and there, but I mean, if you really want me, I can try to drag some of the others back in. I mean,
From what I've heard from Toaster, I think the UMF have a little preoccupation.
I can still go see them. I mean, I know they still have that bounty hunter woman and that other cyber woman looking. That I don't remember her name, but yes.
Locket.
And Striker?
At least she's more reasonable to talk to than Striker. Striker has her own reasons.
I've talked to her once. She almost punched me in the face. I think she doesn't like me. But
Striker or Locket?
No, Striker. Locket is trying to pickpocket me every single goddamn second of my life. That's the difference.
Quit having fancy shit in your pants.
I'm sorry. I need my gold needle.
I'm the only one that touches your gold needle.
Yeah.
Alright. Enough of that. Anyways, here's your wallet back.
We're gonna embarrass our kids. You have 2 seconds to run before I just in your fucking.
Cat down. Cat down.
This place sucks. Why am I made? Why did I create it? I placed it first. Fucking damn it.
It was just a little lab underneath a medical facility. Excuse me.
It was a beautiful single lab only for the single ladies. You want to say, oh. So, what's that?
And there he goes.
I have learned prestidigitation. I will fucking make you turn back into a solid object, you motherfucker.
I'm already solid.
And this is the relative person I want to learn blood magic from. More blood magic, at least.
I'll teach you a lot of things.
Yeah. He's shown me some ideas.
Like I was saying, your top 3 issues, I guess. Let's try this again.
But regardless.
That was my shit again. Go on, tell us.
Top 3 issues.
Stop cutting her off.
And you to copy and download files for treatment
Pick it up.
or methods of removing this condition, even if
you pick it up.
they are only scarce or limited.
Anyway.
Top 3 issues, huh? I guess my top 3 issues is
Minimizing it. Anything
on the stream.
files that can correlate to that.
Well, in order for quote-unquote Lucy to see me as a better leader and trying to teach me a lesson, I guess I just need to get stronger. And focus in harder.
Both physically and mentally.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I know something I would need assistance for. If anything. If you want to tag along, that is.
If you ever need some training gear, you can come visit us.
Or she'd come. Or I would. If you're busy and you can't move.
No offense to most people of the Prime Sector, but I'd prefer it only family members come to visit us, for safety reasons. And I'm a little bit, I'm a little overprotective when it comes to mom mode.
A little. If this is not me holding them, she's almost near punching Apex with sometimes they're teaching them about swear words.
At least let me learn swear words at like at age 11 or something. At least then start cussing.
Well, they're like 3 right now, but they're sponges, so I'm a little. Let's just say, hopefully they don't pick up something while I'm yelling at somebody else. But anyway.
Yeah, little bundles of joy.
I guess that goes for the both of you.
You're my good mom. No, I don't swear. I swear only in Elven. They can't speak that language. What?
They're sponges.
I'm still waiting for Elise and me to have a conversation again, by the way. But anyway.
She wants to whoop my ass.
You know what? I'll take you up on that offer.
Here's the best part. Since the time moves different over there, you'll get a lot of training with your father and me.
Though I need to be careful in how my actions are gonna go, because I don't want Lucy to think that I'm running away.
But that's the best part. You could be gone over there for like 4 days, come back, and it's only been a couple of hours.
Let me summon you as a ghost, if anything, like as a spectral version of you, just so that we can stay here almost. I could do that too.
Astral projection.
That too.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
At least that way you don't have to focus so hard on the training physically. When it comes to everything else, then you'll need to be here, but... Well, and of course learning certain things, and we can't teach you everything, like your yokai stuff and whatnot.
Nah, I'm realizing
Mention
that's...
the Drama Saber that you so kindly haven't done much with. I think I'm not paying attention.
Outside of communication, more information is still better.
But yeah.
Plus, like I was gonna say, it's been a while I haven't sparred with my daughter, so I kind of need to see what you're capable of as well, too.
Want your wallet back?
Enjoy
Has it been a while since you sparred in general?
Oh god, not the cucumbers, they're back in force.
Just gonna slip the wallet back in.
This stays in my pocket.
Well, maybe it's time I do this again. I've always been running and living in fear that this would always come back to bite me. You see the jar with the red soul stone. Yeah, I didn't tell you I took it out of me, by the way.
You know what? I'll go fuck myself. I can't do that. Wait, no, actually, there's the alternative version of myself. Actually, I could just do that, but I'm not going to. Look at you, resist.
Oh god. I forgot the strain this thing puts on you.
I'll be fine.
You know, I was going to say,
I'm
it's
not
been,
used to.
I mean, it's a long time you haven't been using it, so, yeah, I would say you strained your body after all the kid stuff.
I admit, I haven't been keeping up with my training like I used to. And it's been about at least a year of no combat. Oh, God.
It's been a lot longer than that.
Shut up.
To persevere, then
I took off training for a year.
I would try to spar with her, but she would quite, and I quote, literally whoop my ass. She's still really good with the sword, so.
There was some additional things that Nightmare told me.
Yeah, no, but the okay. I'm just gonna grin and bear it. I'm listening. Shut up. You know how this thing works. If I don't grin and bear it, it'll get worse. I'm listening.
Say your thing.
The reason why things have gotten so worse for you is because of the fact that you have the two souls. Soul stones.
deciding factor.
I don't have to. They fused.
People here perform.
I only have the one.
Time.
It's the fact that they doubled up.
Correct.
And the essence of the other one poured into Soul Calibur. That's how I powered the sword.
But it's still latched onto you during those fights.
Well, yeah. You use the speed form comes from the power of the blade itself.
You have so much drawing at you. It's practically tearing you apart. The one thing
I've
that
always been a glutton for punishment.
The one thing that Nightmare told me was anytime he faced other Nephilims and actually encountered stuff like this, they never dared to have two of them inside them. Plus the mask.
I was
that you're
younger and
wearing
naive.
is only a temporary means.
You'd remember as well.
What's that supposed to mean?
You used to train Nephilims before. He said it.
But you.
That what she does.
He's here.
He used to
listening.
train them.
Like,
What
he
he
also
said
said-
specifically to remind you is the animal mask used to be people that
Yeah,
train.
see?
That's what
It
he
just
said.
takes time.
Except those people
A lot of pain.
are gone now.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Honey,
since they've been gone.
I hope you'll just see, like, blood coming from the veins bulging.
Jesus Christ.
The one thing that was told to me was the fact that people with the anima masks,
The force at hand, should they fail,
they all used to be trained
without
by someone else
need to go to
to be able to wield it.
building his force.
Unfortunately, from what he's also said, that those people are well long gone or really hard to find.
Well, it is an old castle.
Also, when I tried to look into that mask for the other soul, it just vanished out of my hands. Is that something about me not being worthy?
Well, they were Nephilim masks. Maybe only Nephilim can have them. I have no idea.
Didn't
Just-
fully
when I
reject
saw
me
this
like
one,
some.
It just sort of called out to me.
It didn't fully reject me, or at least it just simply told me that I was not in the right state or just not worthy of it. Anyone else that I tried to show it to and tried to touch it, they got a violent reaction.
Makes sense.
Perhaps you just need to be preparing for it. Something like that.
Mm.
I mean, I do remember
I don't-
she wasn't. You were not used to it at first until you actually started putting it in a lot more often.
Yeah, this mask didn't necessarily take to me, although it did sort of have whispers. It was weird. It's like I had to keep a calm mind and an open heart. Maybe there's a gimmick behind the other one.
Maybe.
There has to be a balance.
I'm all about imbalance. I
Yeah,
look,
right.
got so many different powers and elements about me that it's scary. I don't know why you fell in love with me, but yeah.
Why not?
Don't point at him like, why would I fall in love with him? He's a dork, and he's kind of adorable at times.
It's because I speak English, I guess.
And he has a very big anyway.
The life of the one you just told me.
I've been practicing with blood magic, I guess.
God, okay. Oh God.
I'm giving my all.
Stop! Stop!
You keep poking.
I hope he's not trying to play it off like that's the mask. It should have teleported back to the pedestal.
That's something.
That's what you think.
You know, I'm gonna let Sky handle that one, because I only barely created the base lore for those things.
Do you want to roll for it?
Sure.
Time to dabble.
Just remember,
Everyone has
there's a soul.
Everyone has been having a fucking high roll today. This is horseshit. Right. The mask on you disappearing into your hand. Return to the place of the owner itself. And where the owner is what you have to figure it out. But 15. High rolls every fucking day. All day. Motherfuckers gets progression and I don't.
Look at me! I don't get anything!
This is why you're my bitch. I'm gonna give you that progression.
So now we're gonna give birth to Eva? What? No, I'm kidding. Anyway.
God.
God, could you imagine if we rolled and it actually was another girl? That would be fucking
You know what? Joke
hilarious.
roll it.
Stop it!
That's funny.
Anyway.
Okay.
This net 20 out of nowhere was great.
I'm on a joke roll. Ain't that some shit? But anyway.
So, I think I got my plans all sorted out.
You still didn't tell me what your 3 priorities were. Getting away from it. You said training was one of them. Well, we got that
Training.
covered, dear. And who knows? Maybe being in the other universe, Goddess Apex might be able to help you tap into something.
I'm hearing heavy sirens going off beyond my window. I'm kind of getting concerned.
They're on to me. Anyway. Not only
Someone's
that,
balls
but
took fire.
I still was the previous owner of the Grana Saber. At least I could teach you how to use it fully.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference between the users is, well, it's not the same element, but that doesn't mean the abilities aren't going to be the same.
Fair enough.
And maybe, who knows? Maybe you'll tap into something even further. I was only a kid at the time when I had it.
True.
I can only teach you about spells. Summons if needs be. Sword play, but she's better at it than I am. I'm just using a rapier and a one-handed sword, that's it.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
the rapier?
These two.
You stabbed me the last couple of times.
Because you went pregnant.
I guess the other things.
I gotta get you one of mine. Then you don't have to worry about. Then you don't have to worry about.
I guess the other things I actually really have
And then you
to.
have the gun.
It's more of a test of my own connections, bonds with people, training, fellowship. In a direction. I know what our goal is, but no prime direction.
The best course of action is to go with short-term goals. Everybody's end goal is to get rid of Apex and to stop the Shadow Master at the end of the day. But you need to
Stepping
set
stones.
smaller goals. Yeah. You need stepping stones to get there. Progression by training is just a given. You need other motives. Leadership. Gathering allies. Being able to work with those allies. Making sure they're trained and practiced and ready. And unlocking new potentials within people. Maybe finding an avenue or a world that hasn't been accessed before. Not to mention gathering the lost allies you may have lost.
If you have
if
to
it's
go
possible.
do that. No.
Don't worry about Hyper for right now.
Another
I'll teach you what I know about at least gathering people together, maybe getting them to one single group, being all together in general. Then
Well, I'm going to.
we'll go with the whole try to help the lost ones later. But for now, I want to teach you the ways how to
What
do
I'm going
it.
to do
And even then, I could actually even
at
teach you a
least-
bit more things about
It's
Alvin
probably
stuff,
something stupid on mine.
so you can utilize it yourself.
Take out.
It shouldn't take too long. Your mother should help too, so.
This time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm punching in a big favor.
Thank you to the
If not, you can
honestly.
always contact me. Like I said. Though, since I was down, I don't really have a means of using technology to get messages back and forth, so you'll just have to give us a visit.
You have the coordinations already in the computer, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll cook you a home-cooked meal that isn't burnt sushi.
I mean, kind of like.
She does it 50 times in a percent. She still managed to do it here and there. I don't know how she does it.
I mean, I can help out with the
What
cooking.
happens is like she does it perfectly. She places it on the table, and instantly it burns. I don't know how you do that.
I don't burn food!
Oh yes, you do. It happened. As I was saying,
I'm pretty sure
it's-
that
it's
wasn't
like on its own.
Apex or lying playing a practical joke or, Aether, because, seeing 2 of Tess already gave me a panic attack. I don't need it again.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's go home. Let's go home. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go.
There was two of them. She just goes, "Hey, Mom, check it out!" And then the new thing, she threw glitter. I found out it was glitter, by the way, that she threw at me. And then all of a sudden, boom, there's 2 of them. Then later on, thought it was funny to do it again and say, "I learned this too." And I had about 100 tails. You know what it's like to have 100 tails coming out of your backside. It's not fun. I found out it was Aether at the end of it all. I hate him.
Oh. Oh.
Anywho, I think we're extending our time, or at least my time for the time being. Yes.
For a moment. If possible, would you be able to upkeep the small maintenance my drones perform on the ship while I am going to be out? Just remotely, nothing direct.
Yeah, I can do that.
Should stay in contact at least.
I'll
Last
be
thing we need
attempting
is
what
more
I can.
people going off on their own adventures and then not coming back, and everybody wonders where they are, like your sister.
I'm not going anywhere that the ship is not aware of. I will be out of the ship for a day at most, I believe. Upkeep as best you can, Master Ludwig, and thank you.
No pressure, I'll do as such. Now, as I was saying, I'm going to take your mother and actually drag her out because we extended our time a little longer than we should, right? Specifically,
It's been about 2 days already that we've been gone for them.
Yeah. So, if you need us, you know where to get to us or contact us. At least I have my thing, so you can contact me.
I think that injection's starting to get less and less effective. I'm already feeling animosity.
Be on your way.
There we go.
Love you both. And thank you.
Love you too, dear.
Love you too, Donna.
This time you actually can feel her trying to reach for the wallet.
You touch it again. You're only a well stab. I will stab you.
Slaps your hand with the fucking tail.
Fair enough. Just trying to. Just having fun. I was gonna toss it back through the portal.
Doing it. God dang it. Anyways, take it to Donna.
Love you both.
Take care of yourself, hon.
Mm-hmm. I need to rest. Yeah, that sounds good.